Hello. Sorry about all this. I was realizing that this was messed up. Anyway, hi, I'm back again. I said I'd come back, and I am back. So here we are. Once again. And Pepper is here. She's sniffing around because I threw a bunch of treats everywhere so she can sniff around for them. Anyway, though, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing all right, all right. I'm playing some more BitCraft today. Because when are we not? It's fun. I am in a Discord call with some folks, so you will hear them once I unmute. But we in this. Also I did pre-roll it, so. But I hope everyone's doing all right. Have a great day. The 90s. All right, I'm back. Hello. Zozo?
Yes, sorry, I had a raid and I'm talking to people.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I mess something up?
No.
You're just getting raided left and right.
Yeah, I am. I'm waiting for you to go live though, girl.
I am live right now.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I can go get food?
I was gonna say that means you can. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it.
You know it's gonna happen anyway.
Well, no more. I don't. I want to be assertive, but then I also am just like, you know what? Hold back because I can be mean, and I don't like being mean. So it's one of those things. And we fix that. But I guess I'll just the one time I push Zozo. Miss Zozo, you owe me some bits for the logo. And I'm gonna say, but we end this. We end this. What was I doing last time? Nothing in my inventory. What skill? What skill am I getting up? I don't remember. Let's say, is game audio proper? Probably not. I don't know. Hopefully that's correct. I don't know. Let's hope so. I was doing something yesterday and I don't remember. You know, I'm gonna mute my mic again because I think she's talking to people. I think I was essentially on my way to upgrading stuff. Okay. I know I was working. Sorry, I was working on my forestry because I was trying to get the cart. I got the cart. I think today was me trying to get Vim stuff. He needs salt. The man needs salt and roasted fish. Or really just anybody. Do I have the ingots for you? I feel like I do somewhere. I have this though. Give him some planks. I need 20. Darn you. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, let's actually explore a little bit more what's been going on, because this every day I come back on, it's like expanded more. So we have a whole like extra section over here. Huh. You know, one little corner. Not bad, not bad. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. I guess they gave Liam the crown for today.
I'm gonna move down to their voice. Yeah,
You what now?
I'm gonna move to the other voice chat.
Oh, okay. I guess I will follow in a few.
Sorry.
Yeah, a bunch of people are like in a different voice chat doing things. What do I do though? That is the real mystery. What I need to do is I need to get my fishing up because I want a skiff. That's what I do want to do. I think that's what we're going to do today. I'm going to work on getting a skiff for now. And then go from there for the most part. So let's do that. Also, I have this covering up my OBS, which is not kosher. Anyway, do I have bait?
Push to talk off right now.
Oh, what? Sorry.
I've been pushed to talk this entire time and it decided to break, so I took it off.
I see. Sorry if I was talking over you.
Yes. No, you're fine. I have Discord turned down.
Oh, okay.
Probably because people were talking and I didn't want to talk over them. It's because I was streaming and yapping.
Well, now we're both yapping on stream.
Well, you're streaming too, so it works. EP Zone knows there's. What
Oh,
the
yeah.
heck is he writing?
Oh, you know what we can do? Wait, how long are you gonna be streaming for?
I'm ending shortly.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say we can co-stream, but you're about to.
I'm ending in 2 minutes because I normally don't stream this late, and I've done 6 hours total today, and that's my limit.
Oh, I was gonna say if you heard me earlier, I'm like she stole me, bitch, for that logo, ma'am.
I did. I gotta send you bitch.
You do what?
I'm gonna raid you and send you bitch. So you can move your tits. I mean, what?
Well, I will be ready. I won't do it.
Deduction? Huh? Sorry, let me read Dutch's message because he wrote a really long one. Hold on. The EP zone knows where it is at all times. She knows this because she knows where she isn't. By subtracting where she is from where she isn't, or where she isn't from where she is, whichever is greater, she obtains a difference or deviation. The lack of guidance subsystem uses deviation to generate corrective commands to drive the Zozo from a position where she is to a position where she isn't, and arriving at a position where she wasn't. She now is. Okay, Dutch. Nice inference.
My whole brain died when I heard corrective and then just dropped off. I don't even know what happened after that.
That was a directive to be somewhere else, and that is all I do. To be somewhere else. To do something else.
Also, who made the pathing coming out of the claim? It's so strange.
Blood and somebody else. I don't know. And
Like, why?
Also built the path. I
Like,
don't know.
like, why is it going in two directions, but then branches off into itself in one direction? Like, why? I don't know. I just
If
like.
it makes your face twitch, you can change it. If you can't be bothered, leave it as is. I really can't be bothered.
It just, I don't know. It's that whole
I
like
don't know either.
Dragon Ball Z bridge. Just like it bothers me a lot, and that one's still green. I don't even.
It is what it is.
I don't even watch Dragon Ball Z bridge like that, and I just still think that's funny. Who's there?
Me neither.
It's Crispy.
Hello, Crispy. We're both streaming in here.
Don't say anything you shouldn't.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Everybody
Crispy.
here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We are both streaming. You have been given warning. I will
you're
smack you if I need to.
Oh, if you guys are streaming, I'll leave because I'm at Chili's. I'm going to start streaming random Chili's things. Have a good stream, everybody. Hi, chat. Goodbye.
Nice. Does Rampart want anything? He wants crabs. And wait, do I think I have jackal fur. Wait. I do. He just so happened to have jackal for tasks. Let's see. What do you? Fiber and bulbs. Wait, how many bulbs? No. 30. What? I don't have enough for any of that. Okay, so we do things. I think today is a day we just spring cleaning, and by spring cleaning I mean just gathering resources because we don't have a lot. Where is my cart? It's here somewhere. It's buried in the ground over there. Okay, there it is. I found it. Come on. Sound the battle horn. We've been raided. Ah! Oh my goodness. It's a Zozo raid. Welcome, people. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I have a raid button on here. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. Nope, that's not it. No. No. I have a raid button on here somewhere. I had one. Oh, I have it now. There it is. Found it.
You done freaking out yet?
I'm done. I was trying to find my raid button because I was like, I had a raid button. I do this when I go raids. Hi raiders. If you don't know me, here you go. Before, right? Someone plenty cooking naked? Huh? Who cooked naked? Who had their balls in my soup? Hey yo, whoever's the killer is doing a terrible job at this. God!
You were saying? You were saying? You were saying?
You're practically panting. I'm excited. Such a puppy.
Anyway. Pinky. Really? Oh. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Brother, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you.
All right, and that was my raid video. So hello. Also, I just got 15. I got 1,500 bits. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Oh wait, I had Discord. I had Discord muted on the stream. Oops. But yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
And also thank you for the follow, Fluscles. Thank you. So, welcome in. Welcome in. We're here, chilling. And we're gonna be, I will say I don't yap as much as Zozo, so I apologize, but I will be here, Fluscles. Well, I was thinking popsicle, so I was thinking like Fluscles, so that.
I like
Yeah,
muscles.
Exactly, muscles. And the things I don't have. Look at that. It's more squish. It's more squish than anything. Just I got no muscles. But how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing peachy. On my stream, we are the current soundtrack we're listening to right now is sorry, looking. My door was open, so I'm like, someone's staring at me. Kloss calls it bardcore, so it's just a bunch of music, bard version. So that's the vibe BitCraft gives me. So, but it is the song. I do have song requests on, so if you decide that you want to play an actual song, go ahead. Just make sure it's not inappropriate, and I'm cool. Also, Zozo's doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway. Surprise! If you just so happen to not have BitCraft, because you're crazy, right? If you don't have BitCraft, in chat, just go ahead and do BitCraft key, and you can be in the giveaway that I'm doing. I'm going to gift you a copy of BitCraft on Steam. So, if you do not have a Steam account, your thing is forfeit. So, like, if I'm not able to find you on Steam, then goodbye. Otherwise, though, yeah. Do exclamation point BitCraft key if you want to see if you can. Da-na. Is it the SR type song requesting? Yes, it is, Dutch. Also, hello, Dutch. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you. And how's everyone's day been? I was washing my hair essentially when Zoe was streaming earlier. So, what were y'all doing? Oh, Zoe, are you cool if I jump into the other Discord?
Do the thing. I'm just sprinkling salt on everybody here at Teleport.
Making sure people are salty today.
No, I'm just being a salt fairy.
You and the grainy things. First it's sand, now it's salt. What are you gonna do next? Sugar? Are you just gonna season people?
Baby.
BitCraft, add herbs and spices so we can have like a proper cookout. I want to boil some crab legs and make a seafood boil for everybody. That would be awesome if I could do that. It's so self-coded, but I don't care.
I said the first stack is free, but then someone gave me gold for it, and so I'm like, anybody?
I mean, hey, if someone just gives it to you, you know what? Take it.
Huh?
I'm full.
Oh, oh. They gave me tier 3 salt deluxe balsam bulb, salt fish and bulb.
Oh yeah. Yesterday when I was on, it's either yesterday or the day before, everyone in the in-game chat was talking about like what kind of onions are the bulbs, since they are onions, and someone said they could be fennel because fennel can be mashed like potatoes.
Oh. Are they? Is fennel an allium?
I don't know what that word means. Where is the... Wait, I need to be in the forging area? Where's the... Oh, they moved it. Huh. Everyone's moving around all the stations, so I don't know where the foraging state. There it is. Okay. Every day I get on, like the layout's different. And now I incredibly slowly process all these routes. I don't have any food on me. What's wrong with me? I'll get some food. Is the food near the entrance? Awesome looking settlement. Thank you, PC Pro. Thank you very much. This is the Warden settlement. Great location. Oh yeah. We're pretty much like the first folks that pop up in this area, so we found the prime spot. Where is the kitchen? It's over there. Okay. We're constantly... No, because I'm looking for where the stations are, and they keep moving them around, so I'm just like lost.
Yeah, there's a bit of a rearranging happening right now.
It's happening every day.
Yeah, we're trying to find the right spots for things. I'm gonna move down because Liam and Klaus wanted input, and I was just like, not right now.
Can one of y'all like drag me down, since I'm...
I can drag you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shrink. Oh gosh.
Yeah, this is a really nice location. It's like... Gotta keep scrolling. But
let me scroll even. I can't drag you.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it on purpose.
Okay. Skedaddle waddle.
Yeet.
Hello.
Heave-ho.
We are here.
Welcome.
Hello.
I was
Where are you,
informed earlier
Klaus?
that my presence was requested.
Over at the farming area.
Why does it look like
Yeah, I'll
there's,
show you the
two-
cart.
Why are there?
Oh, yeah.
Look at my screen.
You
What the
felt so
fuck?
Bart's stuck.
Bart's stuck.
It's super heavy cart.
Somebody screenshot
Why
this.
are there
Double-
two
double-
of each?
Double the swims.
You
double the
screenshot
value.
it.
No.
Wait, do we have two swims now?
Okay,
No, that's a
I
glitch.
just bugged my character. Okay,
I got it.
I'm permanently T-posing now.
Bart, is that the water bucket glitch and you just pick the card up?
Yeah, exactly.
It does.
I was-
Yo,
like
Liam,
a
how do you
portion.
expand it, the claim just a tiny bit to match that other wall? Do you understand what I'm asking?
Match which wall?
Do we have any tiles left?
Like to run in line with the wall for the
Yeah, we got 50
like
tiles
hunting area.
I don't want it to expand past that. Knight wants his like little jet out area there. If anything, I'll just make it longer.
No,
It
I
adds
don't know how to
character.
explain. Like where, like
Does not have
to-
to be symmetrical.
if you wanted to just push it, like the line back so that we can make the thing. I guess I can move these forward, but it was I don't know how to build properly, so I don't know how to explain what I'm asking.
Wait, let me
Time
just
to learn.
I
Night.
just like get this shit
Yes.
done.
I have
I'm gonna-
T4 scrofas for you.
Scrofus.
Yes.
Twist sticks. Wait, stop moving. It's glitching my game. I have to restart.
Sorry,
God
buddy.
damn it.
It's because I gotta move these walls in.
No, but I'm
Um,
also trying to move. Can
You
you
guys
move them
take
on
care,
top
I
of
gotta
all the
go.
flowers?
Laters, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Bart.
Take it easy,
See ya.
Knight.
Bye.
Keep your hunting.
Nah, like I can't even touch these flowers. They're tier 6.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to do about that.
If anyone needs me, I'm like just directly south hunting goats. Something just tells me we need more tier 2 leather.
I just built the harder stall. If you have any hunting stuff, just drop it in there right now because I do not have my trader stand set up.
Noted.
Okay, getting T3R is it sucks.
T3 or tier 4? Tier 3 or is super easy?
Yeah, but I'm like on a mountainous terrain and this sucks.
Just terraform it all. Easy.
Or go to the autumn forest.
That too.
Yeah, don't go to the forest. Go autumn forest. It's so much easier. You can
And
put it
nicer.
there
Where that
too.
is.
Here, when I pull up my game, I'll show you on the map. This is where I go, and I just like do it.
Oh, someone left.
And I drop off my load.
Drop your load, man.
But right now I'm like, I get to a ledge, I can't go down the ledge, I plop down my trader stall, swap the materials to the trader stall from the card, repeat.
Liam, can we actually can we do that? The
Honestly-
guy that the general chat guy that's saying we need to make a fight pit and then bet on duels. We need to make that like a thing.
That's been a
To
goal
host.
since we started.
No, but like I know it has, but like the addition of gambling, like you have a fucking house master that's taking bets on shit. Like come on. You have a
Ooh.
bookkeeper actually making a fucking dueling gambling ring.
If we put a dueling area, can it be in the heel of the foot and we call it Achilles heel?
Yeah, it has to be the foot. Yeah, I agree.
But we call it Achilles heel because it's sitting in the heel.
Such a perfect opportunity because that's gonna be like the fucking stupid little creator claim that we have. So we'll make the heel, we'll make the fucking arena there. We'll have like, we'll build like a dumb little stage, like. That's what we'll do. It'll be perfect.
And then we could get Crispy to be the announcer because he's good at that.
Look, let me see.
He could.
I'm
I could
doing it
also
there.
revive my Squantlet series through that. I could hold
I
a
don't-
fucking BitCraft Squantlet.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm not getting.
Yeah,
there.
Liam, look, if you
It's a
can
tournament.
push to this, look, you see this corner that I'm running through? If you can
Okay.
cut this corner off, then we can just like,
You mean add
yeah,
it? Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Then I can like just make the wall there, and then we can fit the last guy, and that's it. Yeah, nice.
Wait, 1 second, I gotta delete some here then.
Could be like that freaking episode from Justice League. When all the superheroes fight each other.
Ambura? What the fuck is this?
A bear.
Oh, they hurt.
They have like
Yeah.
600, 700 health.
There's actually 3 tiers. There's the basic Umbura, there's a Alpha Umbura, and there's a King Umbura. King Umbura hits for 97 damage.
Jesus.
That's with 40%
It also has
damage reduction.
760 health.
Yeah.
Ah!
So basically, I'll get one shot because I have cloth armor. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yep. Certainly. You get hit for
That-
150. I would not stay there.
That's a raid boss.
That's my max. That's my max XP. 8 HP.
Jesus.
is my max HP.
He's just dead.
Yep.
Just
Rip. Sorry.
rip pepperoni.
Some food. 1 second. I'm chilling though.
Om noms.
No, I'm probably getting out soon.
Thank God this fucker can't go uphill.
Alright.
Were you riding on a goat?
No. I'm mining with my wall.
Oh.
I'm bringing 80 fucking Mario more. The fucking kid.
Jesus.
Just in case people don't know exactly, I'm live, by the way.
Yep.
Hey, don't
I just wanted to be like in a active chat.
Yeah,
You
HR
got-
has to make sure you know that we are streaming.
She's actually
Gotta
streaming
behave.
because she wants to catch one of us red-handed. Saying something.
I got
She
the
wants to
receipt.
write us up.
Like whose partnership can I get revoked?
Definitely not mine.
No, you're a special case because like through you we bully Voxel and it just somehow like it's fine.
Through me, we bully Voxel. Okay.
I mean, do we not?
I'm glad I'm that guy.
Huh?
I guess we bully Voxel. I didn't. Shit. Apparently I gotta fucking dial things back a little bit. I didn't know I was bullying Voxel.
I didn't say that was a bad thing. It's funny. You're the one who's making a shrine to his feet.
Auto-moderated.
Well, hold on. No, I'm not making a
not
shrine to his
bullying.
feet.
Yeah, you are.
I'm making. It's a lore. It's literally lore. The Titan Voxel stepped there, and plants are growing. It's a very fertile place.
From his toe jams, there comes life.
I did not say toe jam.
I said toe jam.
Exactly.
I'm eating.
You don't want to think about. You don't want anyone to think about Voxel's
If
toenails.
I say toe jam while you're eating, you can't eat anymore.
No, I'm still eating. It's just a preferable, like, I'd rather not be thinking about Voxel's toe jam type deal.
Oh, boo!
I'm sure there's worse things we could bring up.
Like not. Never mind.
Just glad I'm not eating. Because I would be puking right about now.
See, like I'm worse. I'll be eating in
You
the.
don't.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you get triggered. We mentioned Voxel's foot, and you're like, oh.
I watch disaster stuff for fun, so I like gross stuff doesn't really affect me. PC Pro, what professions am I focusing on? I am actually one of the leaders of wardens of our group wardens, so I
Merchants, what do you guys think?
I'm just kind of being a jack of all trades type deal.
Paving tile.
Like right now, I'm essentially just trying to
Maybe he's got
build up our
Basic
supplies.
wooden.
So
It requires a T1 plank to make, so I cut.
I think
all
Discord
those
may
myself,
also be a
but,
little loud.
Using it a lot.
Honestly, that floor looks really nice.
It costs 1 plank per tile, so I haven't been using it a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
That's honestly not that bad, though.
mix of everything. See any goats? I don't see any
You can
goats.
also get orange or green variants depending on the tier of wood. I've only tested out the green ones because it's not worth using T3 materials on floor at the minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. People in the hallway here. I gotta. The dog's gonna start barking.
The dogs are barking. So, how do you make a codex?
You need stone research, wood research, metal research, leather research, cloth research, times 10.
It sounds like work. It's like when I do this will be the first time I've ever worked on a codex before. During Alpha 3, I'd completely let other people do it. People were like, "Oh, I'll do codexes," and I'm like, "Okay, that's you. Goodbye." Like, I will supply you with stuff you need, but otherwise, I'm not involved. Scholar sounds complicated. I still have Flint stuff.
Wait, what do you do? It's all complicated, man. You have to pick one of the complicated things, and you have to figure it out.
I watch for naughty people in the chat. I also do Smith, but that's also taking a pause though right now because I'm trying to get other professions up because I don't want to be like that leader that doesn't have any skill in anything.
Oh,
Don't worry, that's me. You're
Like, I want to be like, oh, we're gonna do some farming today and I can help the farmers, you know? Did we move the stockpiles? Oh, wait, no, we said we were gonna do it in the market now. Right?
we're fixing things up right now. It's a bit of a mess. But we, I mean, Liam.
What? I'm eating, bro.
Okay, it's just size.
Yep.
And Liam's
It'll work.
getting
It'll
all
work.
criticism.
You know, I'll just process.
I told you, this is what I'm here for. I find the right person for the job, bro, and then I take credit. It's the American way, bro.
You're literally
Welcome
not
to
even American.
capitalism.
Also, let's not do the American way.
Hey, do we have a dump chest somewhere, by the way?
No. Everything's organized.
so there's no dump chest.
When Crispy gets on,
Crispy?
yes. His love of organizing.
Yeah, but we have to have stuff for him for when he wants to dump organize the dump chest.
I guess I'll process these goats since I'm not seeing any stockpiles.
Just drop it in the sturdy trader stand that you're right next to. And
Oh.
I'll take it out and process it when I get the area fixed.
So I just put it in the stock.
You just put it in stock. It's not set up yet. But it will.
Okay.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah, that was me.
Hello there.
Nice. What's funnier is that if you have profanity off, it's just like it's just for some reason just seeing the bleep just makes it funnier for me.
I have profanity off, but it still bleeps the actual name, but the hover text isn't bleeped.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, it's interesting. Really, half words.
What happens if you move the Alessi thing if I'm in there?
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck, dude. Oh, no. Nice.
What did you do?
Bury him!
Up here, but I'm still bugged and I'm stuck.
Barry Kloss!
I don't have a bucket. Alright, hold on. I'll bet for it, I guess.
No one move the Alessi because I'm in here. I don't know what happens. I don't want to know.
But I want to know.
No. Like, release me!
Anyway.
Oh, the stockpile was over here.
No, I don't like the market there.
Excuse me, princess.
I'm gonna move where the market is.
Market is
Yo, Crispy's
big,
gonna
big and
fucking
ugly.
freak out. He's gonna get here, it's gonna be so different. Also, we're reaching tier 4 for people who didn't know.
I forget what's happening already.
Apparently we're doing T5 immediately. That's what I've been told.
Not immediately, but it'll just be like way faster than tier 4. This took us too long.
Y'all are crazy. That's what it is.
It's not that it took us too long, it took us longer than it should have because we already had the materials. Like, I'm not trying to rush people, I'm just saying, like, we had the shit already, so...
I was legitimately
Sounds like you're trying
waiting
to rush me,
for
bro.
the leather treatment for 2 days.
Yeah. Like...
Do we have enough sand?
I think we're good, Zozo.
I do have a stash of sand that I kept in my vault. Do you-
The sand goblin says from her corner, "Do we have enough sand?"
Give
My like
me
two
sand.
inventories. Two inventories worth. I kept a couple stacks for the vials for my own potions to get a Lessie level up.
I mean, if we're going to push T5, we're going to need hundreds of T1 sand because we
I'm
need
on it.
a lot of vials for all the treatments. And
You said need and
Father.
you said need and sand. Zozo is probably digging right now.
We're gonna need thousands.
Stop shedding already. Stop shedding already.
Wait, for which for tier 4, tier 5 codexes or tier 4?
For tier 4 codexes, we're gonna need. If it's 15, it's going to be
Sorry.
what?
120.
120. Yeah.
120 per type.
Wait, so hold on. Wait, so we don't have the sand we need for tier 4? I thought we were done with tier
Nope.
4.
Oh, we're done with
We're
T4.
upgrading to tier 4 right now, but to get the T4 codexes, upgrade to T5.
How many researchers are there? 7? 6?
Okay.
Plenty.
No.
Five different types of research.
No, Tumbra. No.
Are you good, Zero?
Leave me alone.
He's struggling.
We need 3,000 sand. No.
Who else goes? Do we have enough sand? I need the sand.
Terraform this higher than I need to. Time to go back down.
Why are we? Sorry, I'm looking at my group chat, like everybody, and someone's like, "Lame, Jersey Mike's is open." Yes.
What is that? Am I supposed to know what that is?
Oh, Jersey Mike's is pretty much the the better alternative to Subway. Like if you actually want a sandwich that, like if you want a sandwich that's an actual sandwich, it doesn't taste like plastic. Jersey Mike's.
And the bread isn't sweet, Jersey Mike's.
That's sad.
I love sweet bread. Why?
No.
I love
hate
Subway.
sweet bread.
But one thing about me, I love Subway.
Well, if you don't know, Subway here in America sucks. Like a lot.
I don't think Canada's food standards are that much better.
I mean, most places have like regulations on like processed stuff. We don't, so everything that's not here is better.
Equally as bad. It's just we have better regulations on alcohol. Except we've started to get rid of them.
Oh no. They're turning into Australia.
So,
I'm funny.
Maxi,
Sorry.
This is enough salt.
I've done so much building and not enough skilling.
Can I have some salt for when I do some more stuff for Svim?
For 35.
Why is there a
Yes,
second
I
town
may have
bank?
salt. I can't hear shit right now. Everything turned off.
There was one somebody built down.
start.
Flux
ID.
built a second town bank because you can both of them are independent. Like you can just use 2 banks.
Oh, I didn't even
So
process.
personal
Wait,
storage
there
is
actually
okay.
is a second town bank over here. It was a visual glitch, but there is a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like people moving stuff wanted a bank like centralized, but then a bank near all the farming stuff because farming can add up really quickly. I think.
Have a bank in each section, honestly. Like end goal, get everybody's area sorted out with plenty of space, and then each profession gets one bank.
Yeah.
I'd steal a bank right now for the smithing and masons. Put in the middle there.
That's viable for the smithing and masons.
Here.
See, every time I look at it, I'm just like, geez, our place is big, but it's also like we have 100 people. It's gonna get bigger. And there's more people coming in every day.
And yeah.
I also plan on recruiting once I'm confident that like
It's like, and we don't even have like rental houses yet.
Isn't that tier 4?
I don't know.
It's not in the game yet.
It's not?
Yeah, it is.
When rentals
not.
removed, aren't rentals being removed?
They're
I
like,
am positive they took out the houses. They're reworking the housing system, and they'll be re-adding housing once they have the new housing system, which is what we saw in the tests with furniture and plenty of other stuff. And my assumption is furniture is going to play into construction, which is part of the reason I want high construction, so that people can pay me to make them furniture.
or maybe you need high building to buy a house,
True.
like an instant, a house instant.
Well, I need good credit and a lot of money for a down payment to buy a house.
Get ready to pay that mortgage. It was by the bank, but
Yeah, right. Where'd you put the stockpile?
Stockpiles are all fairly far out.
Yeah, sorry. It's back
All
at the
over it.
wall where the traders.
oh yeah, Fluscals, you really gotta like watch BitCraft because like
Sorry.
you will literally be on for hours and not realize it.
I'm sorry.
It happens to me all the time.
Okay, so the stock.
It's relaxing, but then you get really busy really quickly. Like you will not notice you've been on for an hour. Like me, I haven't realized. I just now realized I've been on for an hour. Just now, so.
This is where I wanna be in the Nobody? Wow.
Huh? So I was talking to chat. Fluscals is saying he's underestimating the amount of time BitCraft would take.
Fluskles. I love Fluskles.
He's just like, I didn't think it would take days for level 20. Yeah.
Days. I hit level 20 day one.
Dude, addicting is an understatement, though.
Well, this is all of his his things, so.
Okay, coming back to playing.
And my friend is messaging me on Snapchat. Woo! I don't know if they this taking my oh jeez. I hear calculus, my brain just like oh god. Fluscals is taking calculus.
Math I enjoyed.
That's insane.
I hated math. Mainly because the entirety of my the entirety of my grade was terrible at math, and for some reason like a good third of them got put into advanced algebra 2, and they did not need to be in there. Lessons that were supposed to take like 2 days took 2 weeks.
Where do I put pitch?
Yo, Zephyr, is that not enough room for your thing? Tell me.
Pitch is only
Yeah,
used
where'd my
for
balls
scholar
go,
potions, I
bro?
think.
I think
Where
maybe
did
a
my balls
bit.
go?
I think it'll like a bit more because we need 6 plus blooms. I think later when we get higher tiers.
Oh, Ryan, why are you moving my walls, bro?
I think it's gonna be
Actually, no,
really.
you're right. We'll accent it with walls later once we move stuff.
I
You're
think it
able
might
to
be
move
more
stuff, that's
space.
fair.
Yeah, like because
Honestly,
later the storage and like everything is gonna be filled. I think.
I'm gonna focus more on the south side. Right now, you just like figure out what you want to do with the loom section.
Yeah, all I was
'Cause
just about to
it's
say
gonna be
was
central.
I was gonna say I thought Liam maybe want the bank like here almost, like closer to the smith. So then I was thinking maybe we could move the like loom and tailoring and scholar like over to where the bank was. So like this big empty spot here.
That could work.
Right, and then we kinda have like two
Yeah.
banks kinda side by side. But that's like my last like move. Like I gotta get off and I was just moving the fence because I thought that you wanted to maybe put the bank there closer to the smith.
Well, while you girls redecorate, I'm gonna be getting pyrolite.
Oh, interior decorating kings over here.
Playing House Flipper.
Since Minecraft, you know we had the builds. So
Played Minecraft in 15 years though.
yeah, I know. back when you had to be creative and like TNT an entire fucking mountain to build like a cave.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, instead of just walking and finding one now. I just realized I'm going the wrong direction.
I had like an insane base as a kid. Like I had this like weird crater where like lava just poured down everywhere except for like one water spout you had to take down. And you just had to keep going down, and then you'd find like this underground like shiny fucking mansion. It was so sick.
Nice.
I
It
forgot
was
to
massive.
this day.
I had like a hardcore world I've been playing on like for 2 years, and I had to like do something with my hard drives, and the save file got removed or like deleted somehow.
No way.
That's tragic.
No.
I was like, I'm still trying to play hardcore sometimes, but it's still like kind of painful after that.
Which way is this doggone? Oh my god, the map takes so long to load.
I wouldn't mind
It's
this.
it's all the freaking names for the empires. I swear. They all just show up in the bottom corner and the map's just like
What's funny is that the gain caught like the beginning of that and just.
what if we did like 2 tailoring stations? Hear me out. Just so that like this lines up symmetrically. And then we do the new looms on the other side. And then I'll just wall it off so it looks like proper.
Yeah, I'm honestly down with whatever design you want. I was honestly just trying to open it up.
So we have like 2 tailoring stations, like.
Yeah. Literally only for aesthetic.
Yeah, that's all cool.
I really
Got
like
it.
the location for it, so.
Gotta make sure things look pretty.
Here?
Like this tailoring was nice.
Okay, I hear you. But if that's the case, let me move this back. Let me move everything back one.
Or just get another loom.
Because I want to be able to separate it, you know? So, like, if I go like that, then I can kind of, like, use some space here. I don't want a Leslie's hideout here, though.
No, I'm trying to find a spot for it. It's just like so fucking big.
Yeah.
But it has a tree, so you might want to use it at a place like.
It's kind of like aesthetic.
Couldn't it be nice to have it like a tiny cleared area outside air or something?
Yeah, we
That'd
do
be
that.
cool, like right outside of the gate, having like Leslie's. I can't do that for another 12 hours at least, though. It's probably like 13, 14 hours.
Rear decorating has a cooldown. Bro, there's tons of goats right here.
I just have to wait for more claim tiles, right? That's the big thing. We get 4,000 more tiles.
Where's the foraging station gonna go though?
Wait. We get 1,000 more tiles.
4,000.
Yeah. Then we go up to 5.
It's just one.
But like,
when does it slow? Does it slow
With
drop
this-
off though? 7?
No.
Yeah,
But
you
this
can maybe
go,
toss
like,
that.
there?
It's just 1,000 all the way up.
Yeah, like honestly.
Hell yeah.
Which way looks best though? Like this, maybe? No,
Are you broken jackal? It's a broken jackal, yeah!
Like this, maybe? Looks okay.
Free money.
Yeah, like honestly, and
And then
it's that little brick square kind of space that they got.
Yeah, I think then the chest should be like something like. And then you have like the chest for like gear and stuff out closer to here, maybe.
Here's my last suggestion, and then you guys are free to do everything. but I was like, look, because Liam said move the Alessi somewhere. You do something like this, or maybe something like, sorry, this. So sorry, I just moved the bank while somebody's using it. I'm gonna hate it. But like now they're just standing trying to use the bank at Alessi. But you know, like maybe something like that where you have like the two banks, like the two kind of titas of the empire, and then you know like the Alessi or something, and then like maybe push the trader back.
It's regular
Like
Jackal.
a little hex thing. You know, you could do something like that. I don't know though. That's my best guess. That's my best bet for what to do with the two banks in the Alessi.
Hey, buddy, I'm not sure if you're aware, but your levels on stream your Discord's like 10 times quieter than you.
Oh, well, I have it to where when I'm speaking, it turns down, but then also, some of you guys, like, are a lot louder than the others.
Oops, sorry.
That's fair.
Alright, I hate this tier 7 or tier 9 hieroglyph that's sitting in our fucking base.
Yeah, we haven't found a
7.
way to glitch it. Get rid of it yet.
Ooh, gimme.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Just random dude, A3 just running around.
One brawler flip for me.
Alright.
There's more people.
Why, hello.
Oh, God. Hi.
Look, I'm gonna hop off. I tried to pitch as much as I could. If
Yeah,
you guys
I
are
appreciate it.
just dropping in now, the barter stands are all set up by the things. Claws, are you still here?
Yeah.
The only thing is if you can take some of the like treasury or whatever it is, and if you drop like 1,500 coins into each of the barter stands, then you can start. Yeah, exactly, because then you can start getting them to work, because then people can start selling to them. Because I don't have enough money. I was gonna, but then there's 6 traders. I have 6K.
Yeah, no, that was the original intention anyway. The treasury's there for that, so.
Nice, that's solid. So then they should be set up. You can add some items. Once you check the barter stand, you'll see I tried to package it all in the way that you just deliver it to the trader.
Right.
And then you're also good to change the prices. I tried my best to make it like reasonable, like something that makes sense. So it's not like all the money goes back to the empire anyways. And then if people are selling that stuff to the empire, then it'll make a little bit more sense. Yeah. That's literally it.
Stonks.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
Easy.
Bye-bye.
Everyone's talking about Pokemon and Pal World in the local chat.
Power World's a goated game.
It is. It's a shame Nintendo doesn't like them.
No, it's a shame they can't do shit. they can file lawsuits all they want, but they're made so much fucking money, they're fine.
Just like Nintendo, you have so many IPs. Leave them alone, please. It's like maybe,
Maintain so many. They just sue everybody who looks at them funny.
and they win because it's Nintendo. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they. I would be surprised if like their own judges in Japan. Like if they got some judges on payroll.
The Nintendo Mafia.
It's funny, they didn't actually try to do a cease and desist with Power World until Power World made, like, one of the craziest fucking runs in game history and sold, like, hundreds of thousands, millions of copies in, like, a week.
Yep.
That was
Such a
the only
well-designed
reason why.
game.
And then Someone was saying something. Sorry. And they doing it for like a freaking mechanic. It's like, we're gonna sue you because you're using a mechanic we copyrighted after the game came out.
Which is funny because the game that they copyrighted it from was newer than a different Pocket Pair game that had the same mechanic.
So it's like you guys are just being... Good evening, Mr. Geek. Good evening. I saw you were streaming earlier. I am leaving my cart. I thought I had it on me. Hello, y'all. We are doing fine. The men are over here redecorating, and the women are out getting supplies. So,
fish.
Whoa, what?
Sinks.
I'm almost 30 fishing, so just finishing that up.
We need all the fish oil we can get soon.
See, at one point I was in the town.
I'm almost 30 everything, so.
Oh, wait. I just did this wrong.
At one point we were in town and I just saw like a pile of like 50 fish oil. I was like, do I grab this or...
Yes.
Well, at the time I left it. At the time I left it because I didn't know if we needed it. So...
I'm just stacking up for swim tasks.
I need to do that because I do want to skiff. Like, I was trying to be on the raft yesterday and I'm just like, God, this is so slow. Ah!
The skiff is so nice. I just got the improved cart and the improved wagon too.
Oh, Geek, you made the road? Yeah. The only thing is that the way it starts is kind of funny acting. Like, why does it split off all, like, so much? Like, I do feel like it needs to be, like, one direction since it's going towards the tier 1 and tier 2 area, so. You'll see when I get closer to the claim, but it's just, it's weird. What we need, though, is that we need, like, braziers, like, going up and down this road.
We will. We have to make the place look nice for 2 reasons. 1, efficiency. 2, we want to, like, we worked hard to make the claim and upgrade the claim. We have to have it, like, physically look upgraded at the same time. At least in my book. Like, you want to see the changes you've made with all the grinding to the place that is your base.
And also, you know, the whole, all of us being, or a bunch of us being streamers, being able to show off an awesome looking base.
I think it just projects confidence.
Okay, I got another red owl, the epic one.
How much?
If someone wants it.
Hook a brother up.
No, I want one.
Belly button lint, some earwax, and a paperclip. Sold?
5 packs. At least you can use that.
I'll give you a pack of 5 gum with 1 piece missing.
I'll give you a bunch of, what's it called? Enhanced pyrolite? Oh wait, you already took it, so I think I get it.
I have 17 Hot Wheels. All the wheels are kind of bent, but they still mostly roll.
I have more than 50 stuffed animals. All very barely used.
I have a mental illness. Oh, wait, we were just sharing.
Okay, final offer. I have the Adderall from Liam's mental illness.
Do you want it?
I have the fluoxetine for my mental illness.
I will give you belly button lint and a paperclip for it.
This is frustrating.
I'll give you 1 rubber band ball.
Also, for the full disclosure, this is my 4th epic owl.
How do you even, where are you getting them from?
Alessi, I just
Do they just sell them to you?
no, I just open eggs.
No, how do you get the eggs?
You buy
buy
them for
them.
1,000 at Alessi?
Yep.
So you're just
I
fucking
know.
gambling.
Yes. But how do you think
Christ,
every time we see Owl, he's a different owl with him? How do you think he's getting them?
That was just hard gambling.
Yeah.
I literally
Exactly.
want the full collection. I'm a collector. I can't help it.
Holy shit. I bet when you go to McDonald's, when they have like a series of plushies, you would buy every Happy Meal possible until you get all of them.
That's why I don't go to McDonald's.
The plushies.
Oh my god.
Crazy unhealthy.
It's the gamba.
Here at Spain, or well, at least where I live, McDonald's sucks, and the good hamburgers are from Burger King.
Really?
Oh, Owl says he only has 1 owl. Okay. Okay. Because sworn I've seen you have more than 1.
Also, the old gambling addiction funds itself, because every time I get a repeat, I just resell it at a low match for 800, and if I get something uncommon, I sell it for the same price as an egg. So that's like a good deal, but it's a repeat, so I don't care. And if I get something like epic, I just sell it for 4K, and I get 4 more rolls.
I'm just throwing 15K on a bunch of eggs and hoping I hit something.
Okay.
Please,
Klaus.
screen share that.
Klaus, if you get a...
I'm gonna buy 1 egg a day. I'm just gonna buy 1 egg a day.
No!
And then at the end of the month, I'm gonna open them all.
I was gonna say if you find an orange one or a brown one, can I have it? Like with the brown one with the brown around its eyes. I don't have taming up that high.
I think you need taming 5 to add them to your bowl.
Wait, it's only 5? Wait a second.
You guys, I'm sorry
it's
to
only 5.
announce, but all of our claim money just went into me gambling for owls. There's a chance we hit, and our claim money goes up exponentially, but there's also a chance...
Wait, why is our treasury actually at 0? Liam, why did you actually do that?
Put it back.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna make
Wait,
this so
wait,
much
pause.
money. I'm
Traitor.
I'm great at gambling.
I've seen 32K on claim treasury. What the fuck are you thinking about?
Yeah, Fluscles, I want that owl. I want a cool looking owl. Last time I got gray and I was annoyed.
I mean, I have 3 brown owls.
I don't...
3 brown and gray owls. 1 gray owl and 1 peach owl. That's uncommon.
Oh, you have a peach one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy
How can
3 eggs.
I cancel it? The sell order?
Buy 3 eggs and see where I go from. See what we get from that.
I'm at claim if you add my like mining station if you want it.
Do what now?
If you want the owl, the peach one.
Depends. It just depends if I can get a better one. Hold on. I almost was stuck for a quick second.
Is there enough space that if I buy another bank, I could slap it down in front of the traders?
I'm the get out.
I got a purple one! First try!
Not until tomorrow.
What do you mean by a purple one?
Rare. Got purple. I got an owl. I got a gray one. Lame. And the brown one. And the brown roast one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's rare. Yeah, because what I got is legendary. Okay. Yeah.
Well, the purple one shall be my buddy. Oh god.
So tomorrow when we get more claim space, I'm gonna be expanding the tailoring station for our tailors.
What is happening?
And I'm gonna work more on the market section as well as the traveler section.
So you know what's great right now about the flame space situation?
Klaus, can you see my stream?
I can't place walls.
What is happening?
What's happening?
The claim goes on the wrong set on the tile. So I can't
What is happening?
change elevation.
I will get to it, but it might be a later thing. I will try to get to it ASAP, though.
I know restart, but it's also one of those things. Is like I can't look away.
I'm dumb.
It's just your game dying.
I know, but I can't look away. I have to alt F4 because now I can't move.
Also,
No.
where is tailoring now?
Oh, tailoring is now relative the right side of the base, or the west side of the base,
Leather
like
working.
southwest.
This is farming. Our stuff. Oh,
What the fuck is Zonk Dubious is claim?
It's, it's in my fucking face and I don't see it.
Can't make it straight.
I'm legally blind.
I just need 8 more.
Hey, you see, I'm legally blind. D.O.P. Hold it down.
I was just fucked with the farm, but I'm fixing it.
Okay. Is the game back? Okay, game's back. Yeah, for some reason when I came back from Alessi's thing, like the entire like back half of the claim was missing and people were just duplicating on the spot. It was crazy.
Some Terminator shit.
I think someone farted nearby and I could smell it. It's gross.
Thanks for the like.
That was thank you.
You're welcome. No, because like I smelled it earlier. I'm like, bro, what the heck is that?
Just got my first fishing XP, guys.
Let's go. To think we were both like tier or looking, what do they call it? Leaderboards fishers in the first alpha.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm lazy.
I'm remembering now the skiff drifting from Alpha 1. I think Klaus still has the clip of that.
Yeah, probably. I probably still have the VOD from it too, because I've been exporting all the VODs since BitCraft.
I was looking back at the bucket glitch yesterday and I'm just whew. Like, I think I woke up my grandmother yesterday because she was laughing so bad because she walked in. She's like, what are you laughing at? And I'm like, I broke the game. They were just all sliding around. She's like, I don't get why you're laughing so much. I'm like, that's fine.
It's doing the thing it's not supposed to do. It's really funny.
Okay, I've got my travel quest done, so I can buy 2 more eggs. Let's go.
Zeros, I wish sometimes that you were like 10 times louder than you are.
Sorry.
Don't do it.
Gray out and 2 gray outs. Fuck. Let's go gambling.
Okay, I'm glad I heard that.
I got a cute purple one. I'm happy. By the way, where'd he go? Did I just outrun my purple owl? Where'd he go?
I'm gonna TP to closest town and resell my fucking owl.
What? Wait, what? Where are you going?
To Low March.
Okay.
I'm putting
Has to resell his owls, man.
my epic owl for like 5k. Like last time they bought it for 4k.
Jesus.
I mean, hey,
Money with your gambling?
From gambling.
that's how it works. You get all the bad.
To pull out all the treasury money and dump it on owls.
No.
I mean, I could do it, but I won't. I'm betting just my own money.
I was gonna say though, like that's how like games like
just resource and money sinks. That's all it is.
Yep. And building a nice town.
I guess that's true. Which is.
Oh, Jacko, you want to scrap? Jacko wants to scrap.
Do I need to be in voice chat right now? I might hop off for a while.
Aw.
Go for it.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll probably just be like AFK in game, getting some stuff done for my personal shit, but I can certainly contribute if somebody pings me and tells me what to do.
Yeah, will do.
Okay.
Wait, do you
Bye.
have any tier 3? I guess farming. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Farming and foraging.
Wait, you have tier 3 foraging. Grab some. Do you have upgraded tools?
I don't have tier 3 tools. I have Firelight tools.
Do you want to go look for tier 4 foraging and I can get you, like, the tools?
Oh, yeah, I could. What biome is that? Is that the jungle or is it the purple forest?
What sort of? Well, you want T3 or T4?
Tier 3.
I can't use
T3 is jungle.
Yet. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have to go to the jungle. If you don't have a skiff, it's pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't have a skiff yet. That's one of the things I was gonna grind out.
You can teleport to Demeter if you have that claim unlocked. It's on the edge of the jungle by the sea.
Okay.
What is due north of us? Is that Rocky Forest?
No, that's jungle. That's jungle. It's not Rocky Garden. It's jungle.
I don't think. Do we even have Rocky Garden in our region?
We do. It's in the top right. You can see the swamp in the middle of it as well.
Also, I hate that an epic owl is better than the mythic one. I fucking hate it.
I'm going over to Jita Forest.
Yeesh.
Why is it better?
I think.
Because I like purple.
Oh.
And
We expanded so much.
weird white, like bluish white.
For Jita 4 for T3 fiber might be a good idea.
Also, if
Stone Guard
anybody
should have it.
doesn't know what to do today, just like mass produce supplies.
True, actually.
Because we're gonna need it for research. And we're gonna need it for Empire.
Yeah, I'm just bringing back Pyrolite chunks. Because why not? Whoever's in claim can just process them.
Can actually be useful tomorrow. It's like I could raft a bunch of shit back from the jungle, but it's gonna suck.
Yeah, we need to focus on getting skiffs. I need to focus on getting skiffs.
Well, no, but the problem is it's not about focusing on getting. People have to get their own stim level up. And if they're not doing it, then you can't help them.
And everyone's grabbing salt, so you can't really find any right now, unless you're Zoe.
Can you give me some salt, Zozo, if you're at Clan?
I'll be there in like 2 hours.
You said that an hour ago.
I feel like I'm just
Kidding,
stuck
I'm on
to
my way
Clan
soon.
permanently. Holy shit. I never leave.
I
In,
just
like
left.
the past 3 days. And I'm just like, oh well, like something has to happen here. And nobody's around to do it. So I guess I'm doing it.
Wow, Flux said the exact same thing like yesterday.
Yep.
The day before that.
Dude, we have separate time zones, so I guess we're both on the same same wavelength.
You also both are unemployed.
No, Flux works.
Yeah.
And I have
Okay,
like
he
things I have to do
he
every single fucking
plays
day.
while he works.
That's
I also
not
do
being
that.
unemployed.
I also do that.
Okay.
I will be doing that on Monday because I work from home.
I wish I could do that, but they monitor what we do.
That's being sick employed.
Yeah, but I have 2 PCs. One for work and one that's mine.
Of course you do.
Is that the brown owl, Ash?
What? The one I have right now?
Yeah.
No, that's the
Which
black
one?
one. That's the legendary one.
Isn't that supposed to have a blue outline?
Yep.
Is it tier 4?
Put in
The
moderator.
tall purple ones, yes.
Oh. That,
There is also some
that,
fireweed, which is tier
I
6.
just bought it for 21. Don't worry about it.
that's an epic one. That's the epic one.
Oh. I can give you how much I made from giving people salt.
Hey, hold on a second. He's betting in the chat. That's not fair.
No.
Start
They
betting.
are. I've put them all at low marks for like overpriced. They will get both.
Okay.
I want an owl. Do you have a cheap
can
ass
get-
shitty owl I can have?
I have a brown one.
I mean,
Isn't that one you're using though?
No, I'm using the purple one. I rolled a rare first try, man. I'm using this one. Shh.
so which one do you want? The brown, brown and gray, brown, or gray?
Brown on gray, gray or brown.
I mean, the brown and gray one looks nice. The gray's, I mean, the brown.
Not a gray, 'cause it's both of the ones you said.
Wish you had so many near you. PC Pro, just join wardens and you can have all this near you.
Where the fuck are you?
West of Low March. Just past Song Baby, just as claim.
I'm at claim.
Okay. I'll get it from you at some point. Just hold on to it for me.
I just thought about it. How many hours do I have in BitCraft?
I'm gonna get off VC. Let me know if you guys need anything. Just ping me.
I have 60 hours.
I'll see you.
I've got 96 hours.
Jesus Christ. I'm only at 32. Do I need to get good? What is this?
I got lucky. I just happened to have time off when this game released, which was really helpful.
Yeah, I
That's
took
why
a week
Blood
off.
was doing everything.
I took a week off to play the game, but they initially delayed the release, and so I said, well, I'm gonna make plans with my friends, and then he said, no, just a 1 day release.
JK, it's Saturday now.
I was like, fuck.
That was always funny to me. I'm like, okay, I won't get to play it for another week. Oh, wait, never mind.
No, just 1 day.
Okay.
But by the time it was getting released, I was like sleeping probably in 2 hours, so I don't care.
You only have 32 sitting on the home screen. See, a good chunk of mine is like, I'll be mining, and then because I'm not doing anything, I'm just by myself, I will literally nod off, like, in between stuff, and the noise that means you drop something will wake me up, so.
I think you get the notification, but it's like for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's it's for a few seconds, and if I'm AFK, I'll miss it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a geode. I'm disappointed.
I gotta be right back and go check on some things because it's kind of pouring rain right now.
Okay. Oops. My game crashed. No. I guess I'm one of those few that actually does have their game crashing. Hello, Emily.
Are you playing the preview?
I have not crashed once.
I am not.
I joined the beta beta runs on Steam.
I'm using the preview. It's not been pretty stable for me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I just wait for the update because I'm just like, eh. Going into it, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just let them do it. Plus, it's a testament to see like how broken is it really, you know? Tequila. The one word in the song. The heck was that? I should probably go be looking for sand too. Tequila. Banana. Never change though.
I don't plan on it, but I can't promise.
Tequila. Sorry, you have to.
Banana.
Banana. My favorite is the meme one. Is like it's like da 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 da. A child, no. Sorry, yod.
Freaking Paralyte Bane won't give me one more Paralyte. Freaking. Oh, yay, thank you. The moment I shit talk it.
Tequila.
Complaining works.
The game hears you.
The game definitely heard me.
Wow, already 45 meeting. Thank you, game. I'm gonna hit like T5 smithing before we get to T4.
I mean, that's kind of how things are going right now.
To be honest, I thought that. I mean, I hope that like at T6 it gets really hard, but because right now it's not. It's like linear progression with
Oh yeah.
Scaling issues for refined materials, but that's it.
Oh yeah, they said that it's gonna get exponentially better. I mean, better, harder to level up. So tier 6 is gonna be difficult.
It's gonna be an adventure.
Not that one. Used to the game crashing every 20 minutes. You gotta get that fixed.
You guys need to try the premium, the preview version of the game and see if that works better for you.
It's great.
Yeah, because they could be like actively like doing stuff with the live version, so that's why it's like crashing for a lot of people. Oh, I just realized if you're holding on to the cart and you decide to put it up while you're still holding it, your character's knees bend backwards.
Yep.
That is gross.
Does it make
Bro.
you feel uncomfortable in some type of way?
Makes me think I have deer legs.
Oh.
Come, let's go party. Hey girl. Hardcore Barbie girl.
Sometimes of your card turns you into a face.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
It's stuck in your head now.
Beep 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 beep. Don't make me sing random song. My default is bare necessities.
My friend who plays RuneScape, like his thing was he would always say, "Well, I got no face, and I'm here to say." I would hear him say that every couple of minutes. I'm like, dude, stop. I would feel better if you completed the song. He never does.
Look for them bare necessities and Mother Nature's recipes. Forget about your worries and your strife.
Da 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 da.
When we them bare necessities, they're Mother Nature's recipes.
You want to know something upsetting?
What?
I never watched that movie.
Oh my god.
It's on my bucket list.
You have to, but Jungle Book's so good.
I will say though, one of my favorite songs to listen to is a electro swing version of "I Want to Be Like You."
Oh, I wanna be like you. Ooh, ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. Ooh.
Too. Like I love electro swing, and that like song is like perfect for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I asked for something from our
East.
Mason.
Mason is on the way home.
I'm kind.
Get a T2 ring sometime.
If you have the materials for it, sure.
That.
The gems.
I have no gems. I have
Me
no
either.
gems. I'm sorry.
And gems are absolutely annoying to get.
Go talk to your miners and ask them if they have gems, or if you want me to.
Miner.
There you go.
I'm miner.
Just.
Dismiss.
If you
Just
leave
start.
the notes behind, that is on you. I'm sorry.
That.
Oh no, I pick up all the geodes.
Okay, I'll check the chest and see if I can make you a ring.
I was gonna. I was gonna say if you want to do it the slow way, just bring a ton of rocks. Tier 2 rocks. It's the absolute slow way, but you do get there eventually.
I refuse to gamble my T2 pebbles.
Why not? Gambling is good. Gambling is fine.
I mean, sometimes you get
my pebbles for actual things.
I mean, sometimes you get a full gem from it.
Yep. And other times you get zero of everything.
Yep.
The farmer that was making like a fucking huge batch of with, and they got exactly the minimum amount possible of with.
That was me. I wanted to rage quit the game, like instantly.
I hug you, Zephyr.
It was like a 50,000 craft also. Like.
And then I had 20 birds and I got 10 animal hairs earlier.
Damn.
That was stupid. I was like, what the heck is this luck?
Like, where was this 3 days ago?
Yeah. And I asked Knight if he needed it, and he's like, nah, I don't need it. Gave it to Dutch.
I've got like hundreds.
Like, yeah, that you valid point exactly.
Also, by the way, I don't need to stockpile T3 ingots anymore. So if we have T3 later, I can start upgrading people's tools.
I mean, if you're offering.
Upgrade my pickaxe. That would be nice.
Currently, I'm on a 1700 craft. So.
Okay. I'm still on the way home. I'm not even anywhere near home anyway.
I would ask for an upgrade, but I'm nowhere near 30 on any of my skills, so.
I am regretting trying to terraform this. But like, I can try roll you some uncommon T2 tools, to be honest. I have a lot of firelight.
If you wanna roll me a pickaxe, uncommon, go for it. Cause I do like mining. Mining is like a main thing for me.
Like, you guys can just like go to smithing request and request a uncommon X tool.
Oh yeah. Let me go do that. Let me actually use the systems that we implemented.
Oh, we reorganized everything while I was gone.
Also, I have to clean up the message.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Requesting T3 saw from Boxy.
Doing T3 tools. I'd like a T3 quill at some point.
Do you have a tier 2 uncommon already?
Yeah.
If you trade me that, I can get you a T3.
I'll be back
Oh,
in a second. I'm just getting rough hieroglyphs.
Oh wait, did you already do that or Xerus?
What?
I was actually making a thread. But I saw one pop up for. Oh, it's T3. Never mind.
I was cleaning up the extra messages.
Okay, there's that.
From other people.
I'm loading up on Pyrolite, so there's gonna be plenty.
I'm asking on the other threads because people like start threads, but they never say, "Oh yeah, it's done." They do it in game and never say that they have completed their quest.
Yeah, if they're sitting long enough, I think either Liam or Kloss will delete them. Like if it's one of those like, okay, it's obviously done at this point type deal.
Oh, which town bank is where?
What's happening?
Either going to be cook, going to do mason work. I mean, Flascals, both professions are actually very important, especially cooks right now. Because people are really relying on like the higher tier foods for like the buffs too.
Oh, I'm just using like T1 fish if I get it. If there's none, I get T2 fish.
Well, I'm absolutely enjoying the stamina regen for 30 minutes. So.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like T3 wood gives you a longer time. It's the same time and just a bit more regen. Almost 300 energy, so I don't really care.
Oh yeah, you're one of those crazies that actually bothered to upgrade your heart. I did not.
Oh no, I don't have my heart upgraded. I just have full uncommon T2 cloth armor.
Ah, clothed up.
Yep, because I got before I got into all egg hunting, I was like going from town to town buying all the clothes I could because there was none at claim.
I can see a lot of people just throwing cloth somewhere because they don't want to use it for some reason.
No, or they just do make a lot of it because of leveling them up and farming levels at Green Town.
You know what I just realized? I'm not wearing Powerlight armor. Oh, I still have Feralith on. That's like one of the things I keep forgetting to upgrade. I'm like, I can do that. Like right now, I'm sure we have like plenty tier 2 of everything.
Yeah, I have 276 firelight ingots on me. I think we can afford we can afford all the T2 upgrades we want.
So I'm gonna do that also. After this next run of Pyrolite.
Also, I have pending ingots. Oh yes, more firelight, of course.
My goal for this stream is just make sure we have essentially too much. Like, I mean, it's not hard really when you have a, like, me, as long as you have a cart with 2 slots, bringing back 21 each, it doesn't take long.
Okay.
Like, we probably have enough Pyrolite to sink a ship. But again, I like having too much. I like having that that security blanket.
So night. May I get some T3 level?
How much do you need?
I think I can do with 10 for just to start getting some upgrades for people.
Where are you at?
Smithing station. It's my home. Thank you.
Don't mind me, just redoing, like undoing everything I just did.
If you want, I can upgrade your knife.
My knife is already T3. I just got unlucky.
But T3 uncommon or T3 common?
T3 uncommon. We're not upgrading commons. That's a waste of money.
Okay, thank you.
Like every time we teleport. Fluscos, you might be trying to teleport to a different region, because it the game does like to crash when you teleport to a different region. But then again, though, they were doing a bunch of bunch of updates today for the teleporting, because that was broken. So it might still be persistent for some people. It's far, really far. Maybe? I can only assume Fluscles. Oh, you transfer all your items. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Or you could just do like I did. Like the first time we did, just abandon the stuff that you had and just start over in Newtown. It's not like we don't have the stuff. The film blank. I like to hoard them. Well, you have plenty of stuff to hoard here. Because we have all this stuff here. Look at all this.
Do we have T1 tannin somewhere? Hmm.
It might be scattered around in one of the hunting chests.
Yes.
Is it always?
It's a disaster right now.
Trying to walk around the things here is a pain in my butt right now, but it's okay.
A
I
mess.
don't expect you. It's okay. You're still trying to figure things out.
I messed around with terraforming and realized I suck at terraforming, and I am just completely flat because of the easy to deal with.
Sounds like a good plan.
But now I think there's a tree in my way.
My knees.
Mighty, you wanted an axe, right?
Pickaxe.
Oh, you wrote axe on the...
The what now?
The title of the thread is T2 Uncommon Axe. But then it means
I thought I put pickaxe. My bad.
Nah, don't worry. Edit thread.
Liam.
I mean,
Liam. I don't like these walls.
He's defend.
Yeah, on the walls.
we don't like walls here.
They're on the wall. They're on the wall.
Which walls?
The walls between like the front and masonry. I want masonry to flow into anything I need to go through. At least leave me a gap.
I know something Liam did intentionally. I can
No, I
show
don't
it.
like this. I want a gap.
I'm putting in this chat and deleting it. So if you look in the voice chat, that intentional. By Liam.
He's deafened.
Yeah, I know, but he did that. If you look in the BC chat, he did the whole thing there intentional. Thing I sent.
I know, but I don't like his to the wall. I
Yeah.
want. No, it's not that wall. It's
Yeah,
the fact
I
that I
know.
can't get through to the other side if I want to. I need a gap.
The Zoe is angry.
I'm frustrated. It does no flow.
Yeah, we things have been changing a lot today, and I feel like whatever we had an hour or two ago is the best it's been, and this feels worse.
I'm baking all the sand.
Okay, it's just pickaxing nothing because they moved the mining station.
But I think they are working still.
Look at all that work.
Well, I'm happy to have all the traders in the town market out of the way.
I mean, it's still technically within reach of her, so I guess I can keep going.
Okay, according to the game, BitCraft is still happening. Just barely. Just barely. I mean, same thing was happening yesterday. I was digging and they and like I was trying to dig up and then I guess they caught me in between ticks. So like they took away the digging thing as a whole and I was just in the air floating. That was a fun day. Oh, you know, let me equip this Forgot I had a ring. Just meet me up at least a little bit.
Come on.
Oh, Zoe.
Only one thing more work.
Can I have some salt?
What? Sure. Bart, what kind of T3?
What?
Oh, is a message. I already read that. Yeah. Where are you, Mighty? So
Oh.
difficult to see where people are. Oh, there.
Oh, you're standing next to me. I'm at the mining station. Thank you.
Welcome. I wonder if Liam's here.
I can now. I mean, he's right here, but he's also deafened and muted. He said he had to go do something, so.
He wanted salt from me earlier.
Spim. I have your salt, Spim. That's Heimlich.
I just need 6,000 XP for Slayer 30 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
When you have a moment, could you, Zozo, could you get 10 T1 refined bricks for me, please?
Yeah, I've got 6 somewhere, I think.
Kloss
I
is
can
asking
figure out.
for a codex, or a set of codexes for a new claim. So I'm sorting it out.
I think we have some in one of the boxes.
Somewhere. It'll be organized eventually.
Hashtag eventually. What the heck? It's all gone. What happened to all the refined?
I would say check a stall too, because sometimes cause at some point I had gotten a bunch of birds and they were like, oh, just put it in stalls, so I did.
Everything is too far away right now.
T3 upgrades is not here, so I'm gonna start working on your pickaxe.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Where the heck is all the wood storage chests? Confused.
Let's see if you get lucky. Also, I love your purple old.
Need to empty out my inventory.
What are they saying in chat?
You only need P2, right?
Yes.
Are you feeling lucky?
I don't believe in luck.
Oh, the freaking drone.
You got this, Zoe.
I might need help.
Well, it's not uncommon. Let's go gambling for another one.
Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Oh, dang it. I mean, all the common T2
Brownies.
tools we should sell at like other cities.
I don't mind using common ones as long as
No, yeah, but when we are
they're not my main.
re-rolling so many tools that not everyone will get to use, I think we should resell the extras.
Oh yeah.
Max, you there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's go gambling.
I'm dropping off all the salt right now.
Let's hope we have some space for it.
480 in the ingredients chest.
Nope.
I think we need a little bit more.
You need more salt?
We need to make sure we
Use
have.
the salt for better food or swim tasks.
Swim test.
I
mean,
would like some better food, but I mean it doubles. The deluxe actually doubles, and it not like the way it increases because I got some deluxe food earlier when I was trading. If people want to see it,
Let's go gambling.
let's go gambling.
He's really trying.
30 this time. See? I've never been this unlucky with upgrades.
It's like I feel bad that I'm making you waste a whole bunch of like stuff, but then again, you said earlier you had all this pyrolite, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. It's like I think I'm good.
Whatever. I will run out of leather before I run out of pyrolite.
And then we just ask Knight.
Rope is free. Basically free. We have little use for rope and there's so much of it always.
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it?
Let's go gambling. Yeah, got it.
Yay!
You wanted T3? Wanna try your luck?
I don't have the skill for tier 3 yet.
Okay. Mighty. Pray with mighty.
Thank you. It's beautiful.
It better be. And I'm gonna upgrade my own pickaxe now. T3.
I hate myself.
Let's go gambling!
You know what's
I'm
even
probably-
funnier? I brought back even more
Probably not gonna
pyrolite.
get it.
Oh, Zeros, will you do one more thing for me?
Yeah.
If I hand you my armor, I don't care what they end up being, could you just upgrade them for me?
Yeah.
Like,
Do I think I need some T2 plus, I think, for some of the pieces?
might. You might, I think.
We have tier 2 cloth.
Any smith here that wants a T3 uncommon hammer? Just asking.
I mean, if you're giving out tier 3,
Ah, man.
I mean, if I can wear it, like I should be able to wear tier 3, right?
If you have anything at level 30, yes.
Oh, I don't. Never mind then. Sad face.
I mean, I don't have enough T3 3 ingots cooked for the whole armor, so I won't be making that now.
Nah, you're good.
So
Like, cool.
I can do.
Right, it's time for me to go to bed. I'm probably on. I'm probably alive around the time I hit T4.
Okay.
I'm speculating.
Alive? Oh, okay.
Well, awake.
Just barely.
Call that being alive. I mean,
Good night.
Night.
yeah, I'm missing T1 simple cloth. Can you
Oh.
fetch me some?
Tier 1 cloth. I think I have some on me. Oh, tier 2. Eh.
You did a lot of tier 2 clothes?
No, like 3 pieces, I think. 1 here,
Uh,
2 here, 4 pieces.
I can trade you. Just take it so then you have some.
Thank you.
Someone wanted a T2 ring, right?
Yep, me.
Let me see if I can what I can do.
I have some of the gems for the
Oh.
4 gems one, but I don't know if maybe someone has the rest. Because I think it's 2 of each.
We have autumn forest south of us, right?
Yeah, it's 2 of each.
Where is the closest tier 2 forest area? I need wood.
Tier 2. Closest tier 2
Mm-hmm.
is northeast, south, or west. Just take one of the roads that goes south. It will get to a claim that you can just process there.
Ah, south. See, I thought I said south, and I heard people say no. I was like,
You said autumn forest, and I'm like, we don't have that anywhere near us.
oh, never mind.
ID, I have your armor.
Oh, why am I leaving then? I'm at the south entrance. There you are. Right behind you.
Yep. Oh, that. No, you will.
I'd probably lose anyway.
No, I have like no protection.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Okay, I'm gonna close this frame. Go pickaxe.
Who goes there?
Lily.
Lily.
Hello.
I am now not built like a stick. I'm built like 2 sticks.
So like a pillar? A skinny pillar?
Sure. Do I have Claymore training? Wait, I do. Okay. Well, like, it wouldn't let me equip if I didn't have the training for it. Decided to switch to a Claymore. Claymores hit more. I want to hit stuff. I decided to switch to a Claymore because I'm like, I want to whack stuff. Daggers are nice, but I like whacking.
Oh, Liam is below for another voice test.
The what now?
Liam. On the voice chat below.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, at.
I'm gonna go harass him.
Go for it. Okay, I'm gonna pick up these batch of ingots and I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah, go to sleep, please. HR asks you, please sleep.
Nah. Friday.
Work on your mental health is important, guys. Mental health is important. Drink water, all that stuff.
At least
I'll be healthy when I die. No.
At least I had dinner tonight. Not like Wednesday. I forgot.
Oh, Fluscles. Hi, Fluscles. Chasing me down. Bop. Fluscles, are you not wearing pants? Are you not wearing pants? Put some pants on, dude. Gotta look decent out here.
Well, good night.
Good night. Ah. Tier 2 wood. I've been waiting for you. Oh wait, there's supposed to be like a town nearby, right? There's Port Town and Rimuru City. I'll just go there to process. So peaceful. Bing bing dum 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 dum. Bing. Oh, Bailey, don't do that. You can't sneak up on me like that. I got ambushed by a dog. Hi, don't do that. I didn't hear you coming. You heard it, probably. Hey, Kenner. Eight rabbits. And Bailey. You can see him. He's my baby. Do you know where I can get ocean fish? You can get ocean fish, well, in the ocean. You have to make bait first, though. Well, okay. It's a long thing. You have to get, crawdads and make the crawdads into basic bait. And when you make the bait, to catch the bigger fish, like the medium-sized fish, and you get the fish, and you get fish and what was it? Fish and regular like meat. And Bailey's going nuts. Get fish and meat, and you make it into chum, and you use the chum to catch ocean fish. It's a long, complicated process. So I would work on getting crawdads first, and then worry about the worry about the regular fish first. When I go into this town to process this wood, I'm going to not go on my break stream, but I'm going to heat up some food. Tons of bait didn't know about chum. I have a bunch of it. Yeah, use that bait to catch some fish, some of the regular sized fish, and then you should be able to get chum. And then just mind you, when you go look for ocean fish, you're gonna have to go like way out in the middle of nowhere for the ocean fish nodes, because they're not gonna be near land. Go that way. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. Yeah, you have to get a boat. Well, you can do it with a raft, but it'll take absolutely forever with the raft. So just pick one at your own leisure. Get a boat or a skiff. I mean, a skiff or a raft. My brain had to like process first. Ear is itchy. Ooh. Is my thing still in here, or is it? Guess it got deleted. Yep, so it's a long process, but hey, that's what this game is about. That slow, satisfying process. Just takes time. Oh, I said I'd actually go and get some stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay, I got my stuff in the microwave. That's a lot of wood. I could still always just have... I could just put it in my cart. But I'll just stockpile a whole bunch. Gift. Oh, now I've hit a tier 2 tree, I can probably... resources... Let's track the mature ones. The mature ones take longer to knock down. Hope they're not gonna hate me for taking all the tier 2 trees. Alright, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go look for some more. I'm gonna go get my food. Following me! I am back with my dinner. What I have today is salmon cakes with a caper dill remoulade, and I'm guessing mashed potatoes. I don't know. I'm choking, dying, death.
That was pretty fast. Maybe
Yeah, never know. Just dead.
Yeah, there's something to that. It is strange.
Oh wait, I'm full on this stuff. So if anyone who's watching stream is uncomfortable watching people eat, too bad. This is how it's gonna be until I get out with my food. And it ain't bad. Potatoes could use a little bit more mashing, but for the most part, it's good. I might need to upgrade my card at some point. And I just upgraded it yesterday. Ain't that sad?
Well, I am being summoned to the real world, unfortunately. So
Ew.
burn in an amount of time.
Disgusting.
Farewell.
Adios. Who wants to be in the real world? It's a terrible idea. My character has no sound effects. That's lovely. My phone keeps going off. Why? Why do people want to talk when I'm busy? Well, it was my, I have an application that, helps organize clips, and it's pretty much saying that I was clipped earlier. Lovely. It's like, behold, you've been clipped. Oh, someone else left. You just bought an advanced car off the market. What? Okay. It's more satisfying when you work for it, but that's what you want to do.
Oh, being thrown around like a ragdoll.
Did you get put in here, Maxi?
I was dragged and put back here.
People just taking you where they want to take you, huh? Why is this tree not giving me anything? Trying to make the early grinding easier with school, though. Fair. I'm just glad you didn't say you got a wagon though, because getting a wagon early on is insane. Just because they're very, very bad on terrain. There we go. I'm gonna go see what the noobs in the other chat are doing. Bye.
Rough
Hello?
claw, regular. This is supposed to be a two-person chat, and now there's 4 people here. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Rough claw, how are you doing? Rough claw.
I won't push you, it's fine.
50 for Rumba, so I'm gonna do 250 here.
You needed a tarp, right? The T1 tarp?
We also need rough cloth. One, yeah, I did need a tarp. And we will fly. Okay. This is like, because it's numbers. This is the part that pisses me off. I hate numbers.
Because it would be like, I don't know what to do. Sell it for, if you sell it for 250, like the tarps and stuff, then they just get swim, like they just get EXP.
Yeah, that's what I like, base EXP, but we
Maybe.
also want to buy it.
Yeah.
So we want to be processing some money from our purchases.
So like, felt like 280 is maybe okay.
I think 280 is fine.
If it's like, we can see if nothing gets bought, we could like put it down like 10 coins and then see. Or if it gets bought a lot, we can take the prices a bit up.
I just need one more drone. Where the frick is this drone?
There were a ton when I left earlier. Ghost of jealousy.
I can you hit me? I can.
This, I think I'm actually just gonna move off a bit. That, thank you so much. You the best, you the best. I can talk to Spim now. Trade. Overcast. Yay, I'm level 7 sailing. Still.
Yeah.
The tier 2 tarps to sell also for swim.
What else do you need for swim, Liam? Did you finish all your tasks?
No, I still need his. I think he needs fish. Yeah,
Oh,
like
just as
tier
Max.
1 plain roast.
I'm just
That's
sending
nice.
you the.
Got a bunch.
This is the swim here. Which you could also sell.
Like that. That's better. Let's move here. You could move that. I just want to make sure there's like a decent amount of space in between the travelers. It's easy to click through. No. Got each of their little trading posts here. Bum, 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 bum. This looks good. Him so small, he'll be a little tiny boy. Like that. Another one. You can move here. Put yours. So.
This tree is not giving me what I want. One more chance, tree. Nope. I want wood.
I mean, we could also just put like a lot more listings in here. Only 6 cargo per. I could get rid of some of the barter stalls, I'm pretty sure. And do like 1 barter stall for 2 travelers. But then we have to deal with the different tiers, so I think 1 per makes more sense. Unless... Yeah, this one takes like way more. So I need to mass produce sturdy barter stalls, and I need to stop with the rough barter stalls. Oh, I hate this game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Somebody get me away from this shit. I fucking hate it. I just want to go hit rocks. I just want to go hit rocks, dude. Like,
how many do you need?
I
but
need
what tier?
1.
They're tier 3, right?
1, 2. I need like 3 or 4 sturdy barter stands, but that also means I have to keep the price in mind that Ryan already set all of these stands at for another.
Just take a screenshot.
I know, but I have to take so many screenshots now, and then I have to like go back and get the information, and I don't want to do this.
I can take
But
the screenshot
okay.
if you want.
Okay, I can whine here. I can't whine in the rest of leadership.
Welcome to wine here.
This is my wine safe zone. Y'all know me and all.
He's doing the equivalent of the Batman. No, 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 no. I'm going upstairs. Nope, 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 nope.
I just want it to look pretty, and I'm really bad at that.
You know you don't want it to look pretty.
I hate making things look pretty, but I always want them to look pretty. Like, fuck me, right?
I'll help you sort it
in
out.
fucking aesthetics someday. Cause like I ain't cooking over here. This shit
Girlfriend.
too overcooked. Somebody call Kaylin. I need Kaylin. Yo, somebody call Drone Tech 1 second. I need my Drone Tech. That's a real one. Wait, I'm gonna. Is he in? He's not in VC. Damn. I might hire him low key. I'll pay him like in-game hex to come help us out.
Like, just please.
Message Kaylin. Help. Liam needs help, please.
She's gonna come in the voice chat like, oh my god, what's happening? It's like, oh, he needs help decorating.
He's breaking down.
I'm losing my fucking marbles here. I don't have a lot of marbles.
I lost them all.
He lost his marbles in the war.
Yeah, the Great Marble Brigade.
I said he's breaking down his marbles because he's trying to decorate and it's failing lightly. Okay, let me grab this because they have the tier 2 pyrolite crossbows. Equip. Nope. Gotta go to Rampart first. You need fish, right? Fried fish. The roasted fish.
For level 7 Svim, yeah.
I'm gonna go borrow some from Maxi.
How do you borrow food?
Except
It's like borrowing a french fry. How are you gonna get that back?
Sorry, Maxi's just like, here, take all this fish and bulb. And I'm like, deluxe? Oh my.
Not used to other people being generous to you, huh? There are kind souls everywhere in this game.
Oh my.
Oh crap. My song request is gonna rickroll you in this next song.
I need to go get more salt. Food goes in this bank.
It's the sand all over again, Zozo. Oh my god. Because it was like this during Alpha 3. It was just...
For a minute.
Do it.
Thank you.
I go bully
I don't know if
Lily.
you guys read the leadership chat, but he's like, oh, you haven't been all in that all to Crispy. He was like working a ton of jobs, put a ton of work into the game, so I'm like, it's okay, all Claus does is terraform feet. I posted a gif of some guy worshipping feet.
The bird.
We need someone to like put a Voxel's icon in front of it.
For real. So Zoko.
I don't know.
No, to thank Max, probably.
Oh yeah, she went back up. She got tired of her feet talk. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Zozo actually is grossed out by it. So she probably left because you were talking about it. It's actually exactly what it was. I mean, what does that mean? You don't measure stuff in feet?
Hanging? What does he mean by hanging?
That I don't know. My chat is now getting rickrolled in medieval. Any other guy, anything like and what you hearing. Who's there?
Kaylin, my savior, my fucking, my guardian angel.
Hello, Kaylin.
Your saving grace.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm asking for, Kaylin. I don't know what I need, what I want, what I really, really want.
He needs an interior designer.
I
Okay.
need help making this make sense, but I also like am setting prices and stuff. So
I need to come by your claim sometimes soon.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
we have like it's a nice claim. If I go and I just quickly like
Yeah, it'll be nice when they stop messing with it.
render distance, boom.
All jokes, mostly.
Like we got the nice tree in the background there, which is really cool. We got these like nice swept plains, so it's kind of got like the plains biome feel, but with like this massive fantasy tree, and we're right by the ocean. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. I
Yeah.
did this and terraformed these walls over 2 days because it's so much work, and that's done. We have like a nice tree going through one of them, which I think is really cool. It adds a nice aesthetic. The kiln users get shade. Oh look, bricks. Kiln users get shade. Bricks.
The timing.
I think that's not bricks. Shade. So we've been putting work in, but I feel like it could be a lot nicer, personally. And our storage is a little bit of a mess.
A little.
Yeah, I can see you put time in, and I also see that it's not finished yet.
It really isn't. And, we're researching tier 4 right now, so once that's done, we'll have more space to mess with.
And then it'll be even worse.
Sorry.
No, we're gonna claim closer to the water, and we'll have like a little fishing spot for the people at the water. And there's like, there's a lot that can be done here. Especially if somebody with a brain started helping me, like I keep asking for help. But,
And that includes none of us, so.
this marketing, yeah, I know. Where 2 leaders here, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't design.
Market prices for this stuff as well, and I don't know how. Like, I want to drive sales in, but I don't want to over or underprice this stuff.
Gotta look at the market. See what stuff's selling for right now.
Yeah. I actually have a market out that's trying to manipulate the market.
Really?
Yeah, I'm dual wielding computers right now.
I think a lot of us are trying to manipulate the market. We'll see who manipulates what. But we're different regions, so it doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah.
But we literally had 2 people come in as like, we're gonna own like all of BitCraft and own the marketplace. I'm like, all right, you do that.
Good luck, have fun.
I challenged myself to start with 250 X-Coin yesterday, and I'm now up to 3,000.
Oof.
That's working out for me.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out these trade stalls. And nobody's helping me, so I'm just gonna stop looking. But do you have any ideas? Like when you look at this place, here, I'll go to the first. I'll go to the finished place because this is the place. I'm the smith, and I wanted to have like a nice smithy station that looked like right now. It's just like this, but I'm gonna make it look like it was carved into a hill, which is gonna be cool. Was there anything you would change about this other than the obvious we can't deal with a tier 8 scholar stone?
It's tier 8.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's 8, 9, and 10 that's like sitting around everywhere.
This one's tier 8.
Is it?
Yeah,
This one's tier 8, yeah. The one at in the middle of our claim is tier 10, I think.
It looks
So
kind of-
the-
The flawless hieroglyph.
So it's just
there's
forced
something more
decoration.
fixed. There's
Yeah,
7,
basically.
8, here 10. That's just in a way.
This is, yeah. I mean, the one back here I think is 2 of 7, so we'll get there sooner.
And the one
Seriously,
close to 7 is on.
I'm seriously considering like raising up the masonry station a little bit, so you can have some flowers on its edges, just poking out.
What do you mean?
Like take out some of the paving and then raise it two up, and then let some of the flowers come in.
You like the grass or the flowers?
Flowers or grass, whichever it is.
Because we could just plant that stuff, I'm pretty sure. We could do like a little planting section over there for the masons. Like you can beautify that. You can get some new paving, you know.
I'll change out
like
the
there's
paving.
holes in this because of the terraforming. I might just do that while I yap.
No, don't fix it. I want flowers to come in. Leave it.
Don't upset her.
Leave it.
Okay, I'm not doing it. I don't want flowers in the smithing station. They'll catch on fire.
They'll be fine in this area. We're not dealing with 10,000 degrees. We're dealing with like 3, 4.
Okay.
I mean, they're just flowers. They really wouldn't burn for long. You
Just wilt into nothing.
Like, and it's hot enough to melt metal. Yeah, it non-existent.
Okay. Alpha Jackal fur, a single is selling for 60. Or wait, selling for 60. So somebody sells 1 Alpha Jackal fur. That's not the right menu. And I only have tasks for chitin. Come on, and jackal fur. That's great.
Oh, how much jackal fur do you need?
I need 15. I have 7. I believe.
There's
somewhere.
a bunch inside the valuables container I put in there earlier. There's 23 here.
Oh, Kay says they don't want high tier resources spawning in a camp if they can't move them.
Yeah, Kay is not wrong.
They can just barely hear what they're saying. See, every chat, it's like very much different volumes. Like before, earlier, I was in the one with like Maxi. Like Maxi, for some reason, had like the gain all the way up, but then I come over here and it's like everyone's whispering.
Oh, yeah, low energy, battery saving mode.
But we also need to put like extra stock into these so people can buy them. Which means I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to Kalo for hunting.
I will lower my music. Maybe that is it.
To Zeram for the timber, Zephyr for the tarp, Maxi for the fish, and Zozo for the salt. I'm gonna have to talk to Maxi for all of these, and then I'm gonna have to talk to Zeram and myself for the frame. I can do the frame, I'll deal with that pricing, and then the leather will let Knight deal with it. So, Zephyr's already here. Maxi is alone, so I'm dragging Maxi in.
Can you just check the T2 tarp again?
So
That's
we're gonna do
right.
that. So
think it
that's
was-
not it.
Uh,
Tier 2 tarp is selling for 190 and we're buying it for, or 290 and we're buying it for 190. So can we
look
buy
at
it
the.
for 190?
I sent you the thing about swim. So you can sell it to swim for 325.
Okay, are they at a decent volume now?
5? No, we want to.
So.
Yeah. But we also want
So-
people to make money, right?
But is this for
Oh.
the claim or to other people?
This is
Plus
this is for the
goals.
claim and other people. So
It's for the good of the
if you
people.
put it in, if you put it in, you will get 190 back. But if somebody buys it, they'll get 290, or they'll
We'll
have to
get
spend
290.
290. So we're taxing people basically.
Mhm. Oh God. This is where it starts.
And the taxes are gonna go directly into buying rum bomb materials for everyone. And I'll sell those 1-to-1.
This is
Get them when they need them.
this is literally how it starts. Like we start taxing the people to get a pool.
Wait, how would they get the money? Yeah.
How would they
buy
get
it.
the money? From
Like,
they could sell the material. So like, say I am Mr. Traveler Task. Like I'm a smith, right? So I can sell this for 250, and then I can go to the stand, and I could sell it for 210 for 210. I can make like 5 of them, sell all of that stuff, and then I could buy the other materials I need for the other things. Right?
We could definitely have like a pool day, but we would have to like have the
And that way,
building over water part like available, which we're probably not gonna get that for a while.
leather. I think that was over here. Over here. No, it should be over here.
Blitz.
Yeah, so he wants to sell a bunch of leather, tier 1. We'll put buy request for the later tiers later once I get that info. Are we selling 10?
Okay.
You kind of understand the flow chart here. It's just that the flow's wrong. Flow is wrong.
I understand the flow, but it's actually like whitewater rafting. Like, woo!
190.
Okay, I see the
we
vision.
always
I
turn
see the vision.
a profit on travelers.
Alright.
And people can just sell their excess if they made enough, if they want money. 5090, and we can process it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me see here. We need to have more things up for sale. So I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna look at my tasks and I'm gonna add those. So we got traveler tasks, 10 chitin, and we will add new listing, add item.
How about the food? I noticed the price is cheaper when you buy it from the stall.
I know, I'm gonna fix that because I don't like that
Alright
it's
then.
cheaper. It's wrong. It's all wrong.
It's all wrong. Fix it.
Okay, yeah,
Add
I
new
see.
listing. Did we make money? Yeah, we did.
Really?
No, we lost money. I can't even tell. We're
It's
buying
either
it for
we gonna
40.
I'll cross check your numbers right in a second.
Jackal for how do I get chitin on the list? If I go to add item.
I think you need to touch it once, I think, to be able to sell.
No, because I have basic food waste as an option. I don't even know what that is.
It's stuff you have to you convert food to.
Yeah, convert food waste to fertilizer. That's the thing.
Flux, wires, jackal. Yeah, I haven't touched it. So that's a problem. Has anybody touched any chitin?
I have chitin in my storage.
What the heck is that?
Chitin.
It's a drop we get from a crab thing, I think.
Shark. I would explain it the other day.
I haven't even seen them yet.
Okay, well that's something same.
Well, I'm
So you're gonna
doing
have to
all
do
of
that for
this.
I'll go over it in a sec.
We could also traveler task.
Should I hide the salt you gave me, Zozo?
Yes,
Okay.
because people are gonna
Thank you
use it
for
all.
helping me with my skin.
Yeah, you know this. Hmm. So are we not handing out freebies for the tasks?
No,
now?
we're selling those. The only people who get freebies are like the people who put
People
in
who make it.
effort.
The main people. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna
Not even the
personally
main
hand
people.
them.
Like
Oh.
people can hand me stuff for free because I'm doing all this work for all y'all. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
I look at the tax money. I scratch my head. I could have sworn you're getting paid. Anyways.
Check the market and let me know if there are any problems.
I
Some
think
stuff
Actually,
missing.
sell for 0, buy for 0.
Fixing.
What?
The Moonlit Crawdads.
What about it?
Like sell for 1, buy for 1.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was like checked out slightly because I was finally doing that warden tier list thing.
Oh.
You're making a tier list of the Warden's members?
No, it's a thing. It's a thing on here.
Of all the Warden members?
Wow.
Okay, number 1, S plus tier, game over, obviously. S tier, we got Zozo for sure. We got
It's
Zephyr
not
for
biased,
sure.
guys. It's totally not
and
biased.
We got Max for sure. Then HR tier, we got Mighty Zero.
Why am I down there?
You're in HR tier. It's different.
I'm my own number. Oh boy.
We got Bard and
One
B
might
tier,
argue
'cause
it's more
B,
special.
Bard, it just adds up. We got Defense Stratter in D tier, because it has it in his name. Same with DD over here. DD isn't even one of us. We got Kloss
I
in
don't know
K
who that
tier.
is.
We got Zozo in. You're already in S tier. I'm pretty sure you can't be in Z tier. It's too low. It's disrespectful.
No, but Zozo starts with Z. You know?
I know.
You should put the Z above S tier. You know.
Double Z. Double Z. Zozo.
What do you mean? T1 lumber block is 100, and then if I
What was that?
That's not for him. That's for.
Huh?
I heard like a weird squeak noise.
Don't worry about it.
Zozo?
Don't worry about it.
Zozo? Did you fart? Did you fart, Zozo?
I tooted, okay? I tooted!
It was either you or Liam. I'm like, wait a second. But I'm like, no, Liam's like, dude. Guy farts always sound like a freaking foghorn.
You already have. You have the timber already placed.
That's the way to call us.
T1.
That's one way.
So what are you saying?
No.
It's your call. It's
Be happy.
I
always buy low, sell high. Okay?
You know what? I'm afraid.
You need to
of
change
this,
some prices though.
Leaders to buy stuff from Rumbar
for.
You know what I'm
everyone.
afraid of? This
Spiders.
doing things. Someone else, like, for example, maybe Cloth and Heidi Man, for the scenario. Cloth and Heidi Man. Someone who walks in from outside, not part of a warden, just buys every cloth we had. It starts multiplying, selling it on a very hiked up price.
Then we get money and we go to another place and buy all their cloth.
Stonks.
Yeah, I guess if they're not caught up by the classification, we would. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's 9 districts can check for cloth.
I mean, yeah. They're essentially all like just different worlds, so it's like going from the other one. It's just like, what's over there?
Like, unless they specifically target us for the last person to buy the cloth from.
We don't have any enemies yet.
Yeah.
But I guess it's gonna take them so much effort to do that.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like, would it even be worth it going across like probably multiple regions to buy up cloth?
Crossing all 9 oceans just to fuck one empire over. In any case, I'm gonna be a bit silly. Sell the deluxe food in the market. I don't know.
When are we gonna have our wardens fishing day? Where we all go chumming.
What's Warden Chum Day? Someone did the chum, I forgot to. I was too sleepy to join in.
Yeah, let's did one.
I remember we did it Alpha 3 and that was actually really fun because everyone just started goofing off.
People just started to pull out their cards on the water.
Well, it was when we were able to regen energy while we were doing the task, so we could literally just set it and then just essentially fall asleep.
Yes.
It was fun.
How much is cloth tarp coming back from Svim again?
250. Sell it.
What? How much does he
250.
give you? 250, right? We need to.
Yeah.
Cloth tarp needs to be 250 at the least if we're selling it.
Wait, cloth?
True.
Yes. Oh yeah, it is 250.
Okay, Flora has the floor.
All right.
I'm dragging Flora in here.
So many people.
Hello, Flora.
Hello.
Flora for being here.
What prices are you suggesting for the cloth tarp?
Well, it depends on I don't know how it works exactly. Like, so if you sell it, do you get the money right away, or you do put it in to get the sale?
So we have a stock of 2K in this one.
Okay.
2K.
So do you want to?
So.
Okay. So do you want to make money? Okay, let me think. So do you want to make some money on this or break even on this? So like, let's just use this cloth one, the spin one as an example. So do you want to make money on this, or do you want to break even?
I'm still unsure. Okay, so the main reason we even did this was because stuff like tier 1 tarp was going missing, and the people working on it could not produce enough for themselves, and it just felt really, really bad. So we needed a way for people to sink their own money into it and have some sort of disincentive to just like go and grab everything for free and level it up and leave, first come, first serve, all of that.
Okay. So then
but it'd be nice to turn a little profit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's still really good because I think if you're thinking of it in that way, then yeah, you want to make it so. There's a few ways you can do this. I think like if you could either like make it almost equal, so like, or just like very like a little bit under. So like let's use the rough cloth as an example. So 280 is way too high because Sim gives it to you for 750, 250, unless you want it like that want it over, then to like deter people from it, right?
Well, we don't want to get bought out by another settlement, but apparently there are other settlements selling it for cheaper than the traveler trade-in. So if we sell it for a lot more, we just won't have business.
Yeah, so then you won't have business. So you want to do it under, and that's where you want to price match it, right? So, basically how. So then if that makes sense, if you want to break even and breaking even, then you would just keep it flat. But if you're making money off of it, then the sell being lower and the buy being higher makes sense. Because then you
Sell being lower.
Well, because if I sell a rough cloth trap to this, and it's 200, then I get 200, right? That takes 200 out of the 2,000 that you put in here. Then if someone else buys it, right, it puts it back plus 80 whatever coins, and so you've made money off of that.
Yes, but your phrasing was incorrect because it was if you when you set up the shop, it's people are buying it for X or selling it for X. Not really. It's the other way around. We're buying it for 140. We're selling it for however much, which is probably more usually. You get?
Interesting. So if I had game over. I don't know what your name is. Can you put can you do me a favor? Can I test it out? Because I need to see what it looks like. Can you add? Is there a way to add like a something onto this?
Yeah. I'm currently at one right now.
Can you do the rough timber? I think.
Oh yeah.
Because I have materials for that. I just want to see what that looks like. I think if I have rough timber on me and I click sell, then I sell it to the system, right?
Yes.
Cool.
So you should be selling it to us at a lower price than we're selling it to other people. So other people have to pay more.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much.
Yeah, so then and then that in between profit I would be assuming would then end up going to this system, to this market.
Yeah. To the claim, to paying off if we need supplies, we can buy supplies. If we need,
we can buy more materials to put back into it so that people can continue buying it.
That makes sense. Then I think the question is like what is, then you just have to figure out like how much under you want to, so then the whatever people are buying it for, whatever the higher price point is, you just need to figure out how much less you want to sell it from Spim. So I have the rough cloth tarp on for me for Spim right now, and he's selling it or wanting to buy it for 250.
Mm-hmm.
So how much would you want someone else to buy that for? Basically.
Let's see.
Where's their study wood trunk right here?
This is only buy price, but no sell orders. Everybody has buy price, but no sell orders.
Correct, because it's more valuable than the traveler tasks. So, for the travelers, here's the thing. Unless the player base is making enough of all the tier 1 mats for every player to turn in all their traveler tasks on cooldown, then you should not be pricing anywhere near below traveler price. Because we're not saturating the whole player base, so they're just going to buy it out for free money, because why wouldn't they? That's what's currently happening.
Yeah.
There is no. I would never. It's like I make so much tier 1 cloth every day, and I am not looking for a way to sell tier 1 cloth. It gets used either for my own traveler tasks or making armor or giving it fuel for things. I don't think anybody is like, oh geez, I just have so many tier 1 resources laying around. I wish that I could have another sink for them in addition to the traveler tasks. So unless you're planning on having your stall buy for more money than the traveler task gives, then everybody would just be better off holding their stuff and turning it in for traveler tasks themselves, or selling it at the market for exactly traveler task price and letting people buy it and turn it in for 0 gold, but they do get free XP, which the player base is more than willing to do.
Yeah, because I think I completely agree with that. Because like if your goal was to stop people from using these mats, I think that's part of the problem, right? Like it would have you would want it to be over 250, or you want to be over it, so people have less incentive to just steal it. Not saying they're stealing it, but you know what I mean.
So you're
Yeah.
saying that our buy price needs to be at 250?
250 or less, right?
No, 250 or more. Nobody should be selling it to you for less than that.
The only problem with that is I think like when it comes to like other, you have to match it with the market of other places, right? So like if you're thinking about it, like Telport and other places are selling it for less. So if you want to match that energy, then you need to sell it for less. But that's not going to really solve the same problem, right?
Nobody's going to come up. Nobody is going to come up here instead of Talport to do traveler tasks because we have 100 coin price difference, even if we had that much.
Which is also, but I also think if you do it less, if you still do it like you do it at like 20 or 30 less or whatever, then they're only, because like I think again, if the goal is just to level up, then they'll be like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll just do it. But I think a lot of people are doing it, like I'm doing them, but I'm gathering my own mats. I'm doing them because I want the coin. I can't function. So if we go back to the initial problem, so you're trying to solve for people not just taking the mats willy-nilly. Like what are you trying to solve for?
Yeah, basically that is the primary reason. I think
Trying to solve for
that's
C.
the most accomplishable goal right now, because like as it was just said, it's very likely people are coming here over Talport just because of the distance difference to even make those trades when they can just go to Talport, even if we matched or lowered the prices.
Okay, then in that case, my recommendation is to do less. Like if you're trying to like stop people, or you want people to come use the market or go other places, then yeah, do more. But I think in this case, if you're just trying to incentivize, because I think this is a very like communism type of society, like we share a bunch of stuff. So, to help limit that to using these stalls, I would do less, but I wouldn't do too much less. Like I'd probably do like 20 or 40 max.
Less than what the traveler. So you're
Yeah.
saying
So if I wanted to use it, yeah. So if I wanted to use a traveler task and I'm buying the mat from the stall, it'd be like 20 or 40 less than what the traveler's selling it for. So I still make a little bit of something, but the work, I didn't put in the work for that mat, right?
But then we're operating at like a net negative. That's my problem.
Yeah, exactly. Who's
well,
going,
then
money over time?
If you're selling a 250 item bundle for 240 even, that means that for it to be stocked, a player has to be selling it to you at less than 240 for you to make a profit. And if there actually are people who are willing to do that, then cool, you get free money from them. But I don't think anybody should. It is optimal for anybody to be doing that, because they could just hold it and turn it in themselves tomorrow, or if they just list it on the market because if you can check this by going to just look at Ruined Town prices. Nothing sits on the market at traveler task prices, except metal, because that's by far the easiest thing to mass produce. Um, Nothing else survives on the market for less than traveler task prices because people will just immediately buy it and turn it in for free XP, even if they get no money.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. If let me just quickly write down some math real quick, and just show you what I'm talking about because I don't think it's getting across. But I still agree. Like, if you're talking about like a price, like wanting to like have people stop doing it or make a profit, like an actual profit off of this, right? Then you would have the crafter who's crafting the mat sell it for 250, right? And then you would have someone else buy it for higher than that, if that makes sense.
So game
And then
over. Are we trying? It sounds like we're trying to transition out of the public chests, basically, which I think is inevitable. I think we have to do that, and
Yeah.
this is kind of this is a replacement. So the system we are this is the capitalist revolution that I was talking about earlier today. We need to accomplish this, we need to get people to basically all switch to using the market instead of using public chests, and because it also actually makes things a lot easier to get things into the hands of people that need them, because then instead of me having to like ping the fishers for fish to make fertilizer to make crops, they'll just be fish on the market that the fishermen are dropping off, and if it's selling out instantly, then they can just raise the prices and until it's not selling out instantly, and if everything balances that way. And that also makes it really easy for people to know what's needed, because they can just look at the market and say, okay, what's the most expensive thing per unit of my time that I can produce? Okay, I'm going to go work on that. And like economies work for a reason, and us being cooperative has been really beneficial for as long as it has been. And in theory, if everybody was a hive mind and was all acting in the interest of the group 100% of the time, then it would be optimal to just pool everything and have everybody work out of that. But the higher up we go, the more interdependent everybody's going to be. And instead of it being like two people each doing two professions to get one item made, every single profession, both refining and gathering, is going to eventually have to be a single person who basically only does that. And so you're going to have 8 people collaborate to make a single tool, at least. And you're probably going to have people who focus on higher tier mats and people who focus on lower tier mats. So it's actually going to be even more people collaborating for one singular tool. And there's not really any way to manage that other than letting the market do it for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking of creating groups for that. Like, since I smith, I get a leather worker, I get a tailor, I get a farmer to help the tailor, and then I get a woodworker. And then and then just
that can be
all
tough
profit
too.
off that. Because it's again easier to kind of have that collaboration in a smaller group and then split the sales rather than just kind of a free for all. Oh, I need this from anybody doing carpentry. Makes it a little bit more confusing because if everything, say weapons, right? This initially started for me because I was thinking about rare weapons and the other tiers of weapons and how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to get everybody the weapon they want because it's expensive to make, very expensive. So there has to be a way to do it in a system which provides benefit for the people who are grinding those weapons out constantly.
So
and
I
not
just
the
shared
weapons
the
for themselves.
And it's called it exists and it's called capitalism.
Well, I just shared the math for what I was suggesting, like the other suggestion, right? So there is profit being made. So basically, the crafter makes 200, right? The claim would only make 30, and then the person, whoever's buying the material, would make 20.
So this
Now that's not a lot though, but you also get skill.
Who's gonna
that's
sell
the point
for
of it.
200? I'm not selling my tier 1 cloth for 200.
Well, that's the thing. It depends on the group, right? Like I still agree, but I think like if the intent of the group is to work together, right? Like if you have people that are just making these things for the sake of making them for levels, because some people don't care so much about the market, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
People don't
I
really
think we
know
still
how
do
good it
see
is
some in
yet.
this group. People might
Wait.
still use the system, and we'd still turn profit for everybody. And it's very low effort. Like if I can just like Zephyr has been stockpiling a bunch of the tier 1 cloth, for instance. And if he were to just put that all of his stockpile, he'd make a couple hex, and we could all buy it for cheap.
Then I
And
could also just sell it to
Yeah.
get EXP for more money, which is like
Zephyr, would you sell any of your cloth at 200 per 10?
I would be not like super tempting, kinda. I would just because I don't know, it's kinda hard. I would rather just have it maybe stockpile and then sell it after each reset. It's kinda hard to like. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard because it's still so early game. Like when it's so early game like this, like I know for myself that I stockpile everything and I only sell it when I need it. And I'm doing all the crafting and stuff because that's how I like to play games. And with T1 mats, everybody can do a T1 mat.
Because it also
Yeah.
depends. Like currently, I'm like poor, kind of poor. Also, it's like I don't know. It also depends if you're poor or rich. I don't know.
I think it's like maybe it's just worth a test too, right? Like selling it higher, overpriced, to see what that looks like. But I can almost guarantee no one's gonna buy it. Like I don't know, Kevin,
Yeah.
like experience have you had in this game so far with the market? Like have you been selling your T1 stuff?
I have no. That's the thing. I have not been selling T1 stuff because it's too valuable to me. I would rather just put it. I'd rather just turn it in myself or use it for actually making items, or making stuff to give away to other people in the group. I haven't really sold anything because it's almost too valuable to sell. I have started going to some other. I've done some bartering, so there's been like I traded a bunch of tier 3 wood for tier 3 leather to some people on the other side of the continent, and things like that. But right now, there's not a whole lot of market movement because everybody's just using the stuff that they're making for the most part. As we go up in tiers, market movement is, and we're encountering that right about like tier 3 was a massive kind of halt to our system compared to tier 2, and tier 4 is going to be even more so, and that's going to be alleviated by more people getting into putting their stuff in the market, and then traders getting their skiffs and starting to move stuff around. So, Flora, how do you say your name?
Wait,
Flora?
before you go there.
Laura, that's fine.
Let me say something. Once your traders hit level 20, you get asked for T2 instead of T1.
Yeah.
Just reminding you that. That's all.
So some people could still need the tier 1 while others need the tier 2, which would create a space where like the tier 1 is not valuable to someone, but they can still make money and somebody else can, benefit from that. I don't know.
Tier 1 is always valuable because of the
Yeah, especially T1
yeah.
cloth. The cloth is always valuable because it's for like 3 tasks. Like it's for Rumba, Swim, and Brico. Like people are always selling to those 3.
Tier 1 in most games, like I played Albion Market quite frequently, and Eve as well, and usually the lower level they're still usually almost like the highest or the most consistent. Like it's cheap in overall, but compared to like what you need to use for the mats. But I think like in this specific case, this isn't necessarily about making money, right? So like if Zephyr wants to keep their T1 mats, which makes sense. Like I think a lot of people are doing it. But I think for the overall group, if they want to make sure that they're at least keeping some of it, right? So that it just doesn't just get taken away just because people can take it. Going lower makes sense, or because it's hard to. It's kind of hard to because it's like you could also just go straight even and then they make no money off of it. But that's not the point. It's a really tough conversation. It's like a really tough choice.
At the end of the day, you should sell it for as high as people are willing to pay, and you should offer to buy it as low as people are willing to give it to you for. Since this is a public thing and it always will be, this is not a way that you can provide a special service to people who are members. This is a public facing thing, so if there's some kind of discount being offered here, then and it's actually good enough to be worth coming over here, then people are just gonna come buy it out. So it's not.
Yeah, they're just gonna take advantage of it.
So really, you just need to test it. Like nobody knows what anything is worth exactly, other than we know it's at least worth what the travelers are willing to pay for it. The only reason that anybody should ever be selling stuff for less than the travelers pay is if they have such a high volume, but they want to offload fast enough that they aren't willing to wait for players to buy it and turn it in. But I don't think anyone has nearly that much amount, that much tier 1 right now of anything.
Okay.
So my recommendation would be to just slap some prices in there, and if people are buying it out instantly, then raise the price. If nobody's selling to you, raise the price that you're offering to pay for it, and then just tweak it until stuff is flowing. Because that's the thing. The point of an economy is to get goods into the hands of the people who need them. It's the velocity of goods is what you're trying to achieve. It's just a system for moving things around. So you just tweak the prices until stuff moves as fast as you can get it to move.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, markets are hard. They're fun, but they're hard.
I never engage with the markets in games, I'm not gonna lie.
Before you think about this too much, I need a pause. Can we move the travelers in front of the market?
You mean move the market to the back and then move the travelers
Yes.
up a bit?
Yes, because it's blocking them off completely. Visually as well.
How about this? Can we rotate the market like perpendicular to what it is now, and put it adjacent to the farm fields so that it's still front, like in the. Okay, it can't go exactly how I wanted it to go. But put it over like against the farm fields so that people coming in from the water can like still get it right away. Not like farther to your left. Basically where what's his face? Oh, that doesn't help me. Where the guy with the backpack is. The traveler with the backpack. Never mind. Here, let me come over here. So I can point with my shiny red hat.
I just moved him.
I'm thinking market here, like where Zozo and I are, basically, so that people can who are coming into the settlement still like have immediate access to the market. Honestly, well, yeah, no, this is fine. And then the travelers can all be in a line over here to the side of the market. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yep.
I think it's overlapping on Heimlich.
You guys are smarter than me. All of this like trading and market stuff just completely went over my head.
Yep. So market exactly like that. And then travelers, can we kick out? Well, is this green border right here? This is the edge of our claim, right?
Yeah.
I can. How hard is that to?
Me too, Fluscles. Honestly, I didn't understand a single piece of all of this.
Then just.
But I can make a couple more.
I still think we need like a
No, that's fine.
like a leadership's like storage claim where we just keep like Or we just constantly like bulk storage, like a lot of the unprocessed stuff. So like big old chunks of ore, logs, and everything. And then when the regular claim's low, we just move it.
I'm just gonna move the barter stalls out.
But that's just me.
I forgot I can do this too.
Excuse me, yawning.
Like part of, I did want them to look aesthetic in a way where they're not, because we can't rotate them, which is really obnoxious. Really obnoxious.
Wait, we can't rotate them?
No.
Yeah, travelers won't rotate.
I mean, I think they're just bugged at the moment.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
Like this works, and then we move the stands. And then we need to find space for the stands.
This is Rico. I think.
Also, I swear we were able to change the name of the shops. Market mode, turn off market mode.
Okay, that's... where's Brooko's? This is Brooko's.
I keep yawning. Oh my goodness. If I actually ate food, so now my body is like properly sleeping.
I think in terms of the selling though, I might just turn it even for now. We'll see if that creates anything, and we'll deal with the problems as they come up.
Like I think if the point is just to stop the members from just taking stuff, right? Then that makes sense. You know, like you could even do the same thing with whatchamacallit, like just like you know, got what the other stockpile stuff for like planks and whatnot, right? And essentially your crafters would sell it for whatever 250, buy it for 250 when they need to use it, right? As a way of kind of like combating that, but that's also a bit of a problem. Like having an open group that's not without people that are super vetted, like you don't know people super personally, can be really tough. Which is also why I personally always just use all my own mats.
I take a little bit here, but I usually make my own.
I'm saying, but like my whole thing is that I feel like we should have had like a my whole thought was instead of a market system to where we had to deal with complicated numbers and all this, I was thinking just a storage, like a small storage claim where we just keep a lot of like the stockpiled stuff that we want to make sure we keep for like specific claim upgrades and big stuff.
That's a really good idea.
So there absolutely still should be, that should still exist, but it only for leadership to progress the claim, and the leadership can just create buy and sell orders to get the stuff they need like everybody else, but as a unit who has access to the vault.
Yep. I mean, that's also the way the trade stalls work is you need certain permissions to actually develop them, create them, put stuff into them, or unless you have like the sell buy to put stuff in. Like for us to start the stall, you need to have co-owner permission. Which means that if we had a stall separate that was just here, donate what we need for claim progression, people could also just donate. And that way we work. Because I'm almost thinking like, I want there to be pseudo-capitalism, but not entirely capitalistic.
Yeah, you definitely should still have a place for people to donate to leadership because people are willing to do that. I think from my experience so far, what our group is motivated by, there's a lot of people in our group who just want to ooga booga farm their like 1 or 2 resources, and in exchange, all they want is tier upgrades on armor and tools. They will give you like 1,000 wood in exchange for the next tool when we get there. And so as long as we're continually providing tools to the people for free, they will continue to provide lots of mats for free. So you might not be able to do it free in the same way that we have been, because I don't know if people would actually choose to donate enough resources. Because if you're giving away stuff, you also have to be receiving stuff for free. And I don't know if people are going to be willing to donate enough resources for you to continually make the next tier of tool for everyone. But what we might be able to get away with is having some stalls that buy all the ingredients needed for certain tools, and then stalls that sell, or this would also be better just to do on the market rather than making stalls for all of this. But leadership could just put buy orders up on the market for stuff needed to make tools, and then sell orders for tools, and then that helps the people. That would work for the people that are directly involved in the tool supply chain. But for people the farther out from the tool supply chain people are, the worse that system works for them.
But they can still find other ways to contribute that lead to like money gain, because so what we have to work with funds is, I'm sure everybody knows, we generate a treasury. So we have 21K that's just been passively generated from us building here. So I need to find a way to reinvest that money into the claim so that we're all getting a little bit paid from it as well, because I feel like that is ideal. The only other reason to use the treasury is to buy supplies to keep the claim up longer.
So honestly, 20,000 is not actually that much money.
Sure.
Like, I don't think it's a worthwhile enough amount of money to actually try and redistribute it. Because it's not like that is not enough money for you to even buy the mats you need to go up a tier. And having a town in a good location with upgraded services, with upgraded crafting stations, is the service that Claim is providing. That's its biggest service, and that's a huge service. Because the way the game is designed, you literally cannot play the game without people building settlements and upgrading their tier. So that is already a massive service the Claim is providing. And if all of the money in the treasury just goes to making sure that we keep upgrading as fast as possible, that is a worthwhile service to provide.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So just reinvest it on buying like the mats we need, such as the Rumba mats and all of that.
Yep.
I'm sure those get exponentially larger. Like tier 7 probably requires a lot more metalworking, flux, and stuff like that.
All this is making me is like I'm going to work on my scholars. I get like work on a writ of settlement. Because goodness.
Like the problem is though is that like I think you're saying like so many good things, Kevin, but it's also at the same time there is no market. Like the economy is so like people can put stuff up and make some money and whatnot, but yeah, 200 coins, 2100 is nothing in comparison to what people probably can make in other games or will be able to make in the future. And I think like the tough part about the thing too is that you want to try to make sure everybody feels included, and you know we're offering stuff without like proper people intervention and limiting access to certain things. People are just gonna keep on taking the materials. Like that's just the nature of it that you have to accept. So it's kind of like, how do you make sure you keep certain things are protected? But I think once you guys, from what I understand, you guys are making leaders for specific professions.
Yep.
Right.
Trying to.
If you make that other stockpile, right, that should solve a good portion of your issues. Because you also want to make sure your profession leaders probably have access to that stockpile. They should be trusted to make sure that they're not going to just be, because like there should be certain stuff that should be just put in there and taken out of the communal pot, so to speak.
I'm also debating creating an entirely different subset that's not profession based, that is entirely economy based and
Oh hell yeah.
focused on just like playing the markets in game, watching them develop, and seeing how we can kind of become a central trade hub while manipulating other markets and bringing it back here for profits.
So the thing here's the thing, the critical thing with okay, what I want to do in this game long term, after release most likely, is I want to be part of the group that dominates trade. And so that's like the main thing that I've been thinking about when trying to figure out the game is how does this work? Where are people going to be moving? Where are people going to be trading? Where are people going to be crafting? And what I have determined so far is my biggest location driver has been just staying near to my home settlement because that's convenient. However, as we've gotten higher and higher tier, that gets much harder. Like the idea of living in one spot permanently and bringing everything to you doesn't really work. And the higher tier you go, and so what people were thinking about initially was like, oh, we'll try and be on the border of like 2 biomes and have access to a bunch of stuff, but that still doesn't get you everything. But here's what does really matter. What matters is what is a couple teleport energy away from you with an empty inventory. Because it's really, really easy to teleport out to somewhere that only costs 1 or 2 energy, fill up your inventory with that resource, and then teleport home. You can pretty much do that as much as you want, especially if you have if you have the skills to compact it down, like with mining and smithing. So the most valuable resource places in the game are going to be the cities where you can reach the most resources at the most tiers within a couple teleport energy. And I have no idea where that is, but eventually that is where people are going to do their crafting, and the prices, like, nobody is going to go moving stuff around is actually really hard. It's very time consuming, and nobody's going to go way out of their way just because they heard that there's good price. Like, no town can become a trade hub because there's good prices there. It's entirely going to be dependent on the availability of resources, and the prices the trade hub will be location based on the resources, and the best prices will end up being in that location because that's where the people go. So you can't attract people to your settlement because of by setting good prices. It's entirely based on how valuable the location itself is and what resources you actually have to offer.
Yeah, so given once we hit tier 5 and we can farm these goddamn oxes outside, we'd be able to sell tier 5 leather for extremely cheap compared to other settlements that aren't near here. Making the people who want tier 5 leather come here, and that's where we ascertain a profit. We just make money off that. That's our money.
Same with tier 4 cloth also. It's so easy to get.
Well, it's because we're actually working on that. We actually have a bunch of groups in region and out of region that we are working on getting trade agreements with. So stuff like that will happen at some point. I don't think we're really right there yet.
One of the places where we produce, where we natively produce all the resources that are right next to each other, or within a teleport energy or 2 from us. That is what people are going to come here for, because if you imagine the world map, there's going to be a radiating circle around every town where prices get more expensive for the resources that are close to that town the farther you go away from it, because you have to factor in the price of the time it took somebody to run back and forth to get those goods to that location. So the best prices for any given resource is going to be the town that produces it natively. So we will be the trade hub for the things that we produce natively that are not common within a couple teleport energy of us. And that is what will be worth people coming to us for.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, and then if you see on my map right now, I kind of pulled it up. This is the only desert biome. There is a single desert biome, and then up north here, there will be snowy peaks kind of intermittent between this zone here, and that will be the only snowy biome. So being in the middle, the way we are, was very much intentional, because it allows us exactly what you said. We're kind of a bit more central in that circle to those areas, meaning we won't be spending the prices somebody in the south would for the Snowy Peak stuff, and we wouldn't be selling. Same thing with the desert biome, where it is just less teleport energy to go, say, from where we are down to Purgatory. Even if it is a lot of teleport energy, we can still make that a one trip. And hopefully people have settlements in the desert by then, but, you know, settling in the desert is
I think you'd
difficult.
also sometimes be surprised, like once people have cargo ships and bigger things. I think we'd be surprised about how many people will actually be taking those, so they can because like it's super tedious to do the R back thing. Like sometimes, like I love transporting, like that. I love moving things around places. Like I know that's silly, but I love it. So like if I have a huge cargo full of like stacked up mats that I've been working on in one area, I want to stay there for a while and break down and then bring it back to my home. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So like there are gonna be some people that are just gonna be more focused or more wanting to do something like that. But like it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. But I think Kevin has a good point. Like when it comes to the market, wherever you are located, that's what your mats are going to be. That are going to be people are coming for to either just buy it because it's going to be cheaper, and then you can flip that. Because if they go somewhere else, like buying an ox, for example, if they go to a snowy biome, it's going to be more expensive. That's also where econ comes into play, and people doing transports, they'll buy low from somewhere else where there's more resource of it, versus and then taking it and flipping a profit. Just right now, because of how everything's going, how you guys have everything set up, it's just more of a like. It's also just it's so early game. Like once things get more established, you'll start seeing that more. But then 100%. There's also like the potential wipes that are coming to that might impact that. So like once this game is actually fully live, then you'll actually start seeing the market come to really into play. And I can almost guarantee you that people aren't going to be as invested until life is there's no more wipes and the game's fully live.
Oh yeah,
well,
definitely
I mean,
that.
It's still approximately a year or two of no wipes. Or only slight wipes. Like we might get wiped, but our gear might stay the same type stuff. From what I've heard. So.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt. Does anyone have any tier 1 leather?
That's a difficult
If we had tier 1 leather, this conversation wouldn't be happening.
I don't know. So to let you guys know real quick. So I put up my settlement. Right by my settlement, there is actually a bunch of birds.
Oh.
And you can actually take a boat directly to the island, and you don't even have to transfer it to a wagon, because the tanning station's right at the edge of on the water. So you can just cut it down, go get more birds, come back.
I have already went to Lone March because I'm just like, you know what? I'll get it myself.
Yeah, Lone March is like also a good way to do it. I didn't realize that, and I was like, oh my god, it's so easy to get birds.
There's tier 1 birds on the Port Town Island.
Yeah, that's my island.
Interesting.
It's just might as well start farming.
Also, I think you can turn them, but you have to deconstruct and then redo it and then turn them.
Oh, I tried.
Oh, you did?
It just doesn't work.
But how did I turn mine?
Wait, you turned yours?
Yeah, mine's facing a different direction.
Hacks.
Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct Rampart. If we lose the materials, I'm sorry, everybody. We won't. Crafting progress will be lost. Yeah, it's fine.
So another thing to consider with this whole angle of like the stuff that we're figuring out how to transition from our current economic model to a new one is that regardless of what changes happen, people don't like change, and so there needs to be some kind of communication with people about what's happening, and what we're planning on doing. And it might be beneficial to just try and drive some community buy-in, because I think everybody knows the chests are always like running out of stuff, and that people are taking stuff. So like everybody kind of knows that there's a problem worth solving, even if they like our current system and want to adhere to it as much as possible. So to drive engagement, we could have a poll of basically trying to get people to say that they want what we're already planning on doing, because I think most people will. And so then when the change happens, it's not leadership just unilaterally deciding to change something. It's more of a will of the people type of thing.
I think we already kind of told them that's what we were planning on doing with the whole market system, didn't we?
I've
haven't
discussed
seen
it with
anything.
people plenty of times, but it was never an announcement. I just hop into VC and I'm like, yo, and I'm the only person communicating that. Zero.
Yeah.
So
If
like,
it weren't for this
Ah.
meeting that I'm in right now, I would have no idea that we were about to transition.
Oh. Oops. Well, that'll be in next week's newsletter.
I think we do like the whole meeting thing we did before when we introduced ourselves. That would have to be on Monday. Because that's when everybody in leadership is free to kind of discuss that. But it's also a bad day because it's a freaking Monday. And that's not good for the majority of people. So I guess I have to kind of look at that. Because for me, if 2 leaders miss out on it, but more just like regular wardens members are there, that is a better situation.
Yep. Well, I think you just have to have you have to have a leadership meeting whenever it's convenient to make sure that all the leadership is on the same base. And then you have an announcement meeting where you actually communicate to the player base, and you only need 1 leader for that technically. But the main thing that people need to know is that we are planning on, and as soon as you make any kind of formal announcement, like as soon as it's actually just a text message that everybody can see in the Discord, everybody is going to go like mass loot every public chest, because they're going, the communism's over, everybody fend for themselves. I need to I need to put everything in storage. And that's inevitable.
So that's what the storage claim would be for. Yoink.
So you should make the storage claim.
Oh, that's a good point. So the
Before-
storage claim, the leadership loots everything before they announce. And at least
Like, and
it
like
goes in the
you
storage
really should. You have to like place it properly, and yeah.
We have a bunch of random roads going in different directions, like coming out of our claim. So I'm just gonna branch off one of those and just put it there. But yeah, I'm working on the claim. I'm working on it right now. Like I'm pretty much starting from scratch with Scholar, so that's why I need a leather, because I need to make a quill. So we'll be there eventually. I don't think it takes one person too long to get a rid of settlement when they have like most of everything around them.
Yeah, it didn't take me too long.
And you're 100% right. You can rotate them as you're building them, but for a lot of them, it's not obvious which way you're rotating them. So this is going to be painful.
So are you telling me that we could have rotated these guys at any point?
Apparently.
Well, because like I had just bought Spim, because that's the only one I'm buying for my island, because that's the only one that because I have like 2 other friends that I play with, so I wanted to make sure that I had Spim. And then when I placed it, it was in a different I moved it in a different direction, and it actually placed in the direction I wanted. And I was like, oh, they probably want to know this.
Oh god.
Someone put that in useful info, please.
I'll do that.
Literally, since we first.
The highlight of Rico. Like, this is so annoying. Q. I'm gonna try 3 this time. Maybe 3 will put it in the direction I want. Nope. This is fun. So if 3 put him there, then I need 4 or 5. I'll try 5.
Ooh, maybe we should get like maybe we should message Gone and tell him like that's something we need to put in like a feedback. We need like an arrow showing which way is the forward for it, you know? The forward facing.
I'll make sure to do a feedback for that. We don't need a message Gone.
I mean he
Put that up there. I'll do that right now, actually. Where is it? Partner Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. Liam, I forget your partner.
Why? Because I haven't streamed it forever because my internet is fucked. I hate it here.
Hey, I have the same excuse and I'm not a partner, so that's why my brain didn't think of it. So I'm like, Though it's also one.
I almost wrote moving and rotating BitCraft. Yes, because I want to move and rotate the entire game.
That would be funny. Just the entire world just moves 80 degrees. Just. Birdies. Why are people just killing birds and not getting them? I'm gonna take your birds, people. I am a raccoon. I take your trash.
Can I ask you guys a question?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So this is more so just for my own personal things. I have Ganeda. He left the claim?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I'm just wondering if there was anything about that because I gave him access to my stuff because he's been here. So I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, that's where he went.
He hasn't officially left the claim. He's just taking a break. Oh.
Still in the Discord, but
wait.
A lot of the like let's take over the world energy wasn't what he was looking for. And understandable. But I also want to create a place for people who want to take over the world as well as people who just want to like a cozy crafting. So trying to balance that might be impossible, but I don't care. I'll try and make it happen.
With Liam and Klaus's crazy butts.
I joined like basically every Discord that was in looking for group like a couple days before early access launch, and was looking for. I didn't want to be in any of the biggest groups where it's just like a Zerg horde, and I didn't want to be in a group that was too small to get anything done. And there was like you guys and like 4 or 5 other groups that were about the right size, and I just watched general chat in each of those Discords for like 2 days before launch, and you like this place was the most active people just like in voice chat and in text chat just communicating for the size of group that you guys are. So / we are now because I'm one of us now.
I laugh because I know that was me. I would sit in BitCraft general chat while I'm at work with no work. I'm just like scrolling. Just like, oh hey, there's people. Join wardens. I just get obnoxious.
From my perspective, I'm glad because I come from the biggest group in this game, Umbilica. I played with them for 2 alphas, and then we did like a small 20-person group. And then this was like the progression from that small 20-person group. Because in Umbilica, it was too large and too trickled down in terms of decision making to the point where like there was leader VC, and leader VC was the only place people were hella active, and then you just have random people asking questions all the time, and they wouldn't know what to do because the leaders were in leader VC. No offense, Kaylin, I know you're still with them. And I'm still friends with them. I'm still technically a leader in Umbilica, funny enough.
a lot of
But-
change since then, but yeah, it's true that it was that way.
It's very weird now, actually, in my opinion, because Cordis isn't progressing at all. Then they have their one hardcore sweat, choose one profession, that's all you do. You can't do anything else. You are here to do your job. That's it, group. And then you have the let's terraform and make everything beautiful and have like a good time group. I don't know, it's
And we're having a good time, so that's nice.
personally, I feel like Umbilica right now is too separated. We need a united Umbilica. Okay, this traveler is gonna drive me absolutely insane. I'm not sure if you guys noticed what I've been doing for the past
I
like
have
10 minutes.
I have
I tried, but I'm not gonna bother right now.
let me
I
try.
need it
We'll try.
perfect.
I will press right
Wait
first.
again or something.
I'm gonna try to not rotate him at all. This move. Let's see what happens.
Mm,
Takes so long to do this.
Because you gotta kick him out and, you know, make sure he has food and water. He's gotta find a place to live.
So I'm gonna ping all of leadership in a moment once I stop going insane with Brico. Talk about the change in economy and the plans so that nobody is surprised and make sure people agree.
And piss off Klaus because he didn't want the storage claim.
Why doesn't he want the storage claim?
I don't know.
It's not that he doesn't want the storage claim. It's that, like I was saying earlier, any leader can pull and remove stuff from trader stalls. So, for example, what's Knight's been doing here, I can go here. He is buying everything for 0. If you want to donate, like, simple leather treatment or anything leatherworking, you can donate to him, and he has his stock of stuff to work with, and this is his storage / place you can donate to. So Klaus wants leadership to do something similar, except with the high tier materials like the animal hair and stuff like that, so that when we want to process, only the scholars would have access to the co-leader perm and the leaders and the profession heads, and the scholars would be able to just go around, pull everything, do their codexes, and tier would get upgraded without any sweat off anyone's back and without the need for making another claim. If that makes sense.
It does. So why don't you do it that way?
That's the way we are doing, but now Mighty wants to create a separate claim.
I just wanted a separate claim just to keep stuff from going missing. So we only have like a few people that can go in and out and get stuff. And so we won't have to worry about, oh, what happened to all the tier 1 ingots? And no one can answer the question.
But that's what we'll be able to do with this. It's like the same permissions.
Yeah, but also we don't until we have a
Go ahead.
until we have like a PO box system of being able to send things to people. Someone needs to hold some stuff somewhere, and having that claim might be helpful.
Because I forget what's in my bank, especially since now we have 4.
Because I
Are
know
there's 4 banks there?
We have 4 banks right
for
now.
Oh damn.
We have
for like the
4?
leather.
When did that happen? What the fuck?
Wait, we have
1, 2. We have 2 banks.
There's at least 3. Because I know there's one near the... There's
2.
Wait,
It
is
feels
there?
like there's 4. My brain is just dizzy right now. Okay.
Kevin, were you gonna ask about the granular permissions
Yeah,
for like market stall access?
How? Yes, exactly that. How granular can you make the permissions for who can take stuff in and out of a market stall? Is it just all market stall? If you have access to pull stuff out of one market stall, you have access to pull out of every market stall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Badly.
I'm
It's
sure
really
they'll
dumb and they need to fix it. They will fix it. Like, for sure. Oh my god.
Maybe try relogging.
Let me try
I do
Liam
think
if I can.
we actually probably can accomplish everything that would be accomplished by a separate claim with donation market stalls, like Knights, and just all the co-leaders are the people who would have had access to the storage claim.
Like I think Knight's market stall is the way to go. It makes most sense.
Because I basically have been doing the same thing, just manually. Because I made myself the tool guy, and people know that, and now people just bring me the tier 3 mats that we need for tools. And so I am Knight's stand, but for tool ingredients. And so clearly there is willingness for people to donate resources if they know that the community is going to get tools out of it. So if there was a market stall that just was accepting literally all tiers of ingredients needed for tools, I think people would donate to it. As long as leadership was actually using those resources to consistently provide tools to people.
I mean, we definitely would. Just everything's.
I'd be interested into looking into that, and I'd also be interested in putting you, because right now we have zeros working on it, and then we could put you and myself also on the permissions, Kevin, for the tool access side, and then we could just focus on getting tools and ingots and upgraded like main smiths.
Yep. Also, I work a normal person job, but I work from home, and so this is like the best work from home game ever.
It's so good, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm somewhat available like basically all day every day. So I definitely can have been trying to and would happy to be the tool guy in a more official capacity.
Can you just be our financial advisor?
As well.
I can also do that. I somehow end up being a lot of my IRL friends' financial advisors. Somehow.
Do my taxes.
Ooh, goddamn. But, so I'm thinking you, Flora, my buddy Size, and then Crispy is also gonna want to be, or Chris also wants to be financial advisor, and that will probably be the circle for it, I think.
I need a flowchart.
If you're cool with that, I don't know if you're cool with that, Flora.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like making stuff, and I typically like to make my own things. And I have like I said, I have 2 other friends that are playing this game with me. That's why I made my own settlement. And I'm kind of off doing my own thing. So like I'm making my own tools. Like I'm almost like Teeth. I'm almost like at 40 for almost everything.
Holy respect. That's
well,
quite the grind.
I'm not working right now. I'm off taking a break right now, so I kind of have the ability to do that.
All the time in the world.
But like, yeah, but I still come to the main capital to do a couple of things because I'm not planning because my island's so small, it's so tiny. I'm not gonna put all the travelers on it because it doesn't make sense for me to put all the travelers.
Where is your island?
It's Port Town. It's just lower.
Just south of us.
Beside, yeah, it's just south. No. It's right above the other ones that we took over. Scroll in a little. Scroll in more.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah, it's that
little
one.
island. Yeah.
Literally just a little island.
Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah. So it's just like I specifically made it because I was like, oh, I just want a little island where there's like.
Well, that's because you made me look.
Some people have been using it.
I did glance out and I was like, wait, what was that? And it was you. Naughty. Naughty.
Sorry?
Yes. Well, no, that's terrible. I
Yeah.
wasn't me. But
Okay.
that's honestly better than I had it. You can try it a couple of times. Just don't go as crazy.
Nah, I will get it. I might
okay,
do
let me
like.
equalize market swell. The yap. What was the other thing I was thinking of? There was the market cells. I know there was another big idea I kind of wanted to get out. Might not even be a massive idea, but it is an idea. I'll think about it later.
Let me do this real quick.
I'll be heading off. Have a good time.
I think a good test is to do.
Bye.
I think a good test is to set up that barter thing for the tools with Kevin, because that really does make a lot of sense.
Can't you do like a thing to where you trading just an item for an item, essentially?
You used to be able to. I don't see that right now.
Because like, if we could do that, you could literally just be like, okay, give me the supplies the supplies that's required to make this tool, and the selling is just that tool. So you can just, okay, here you go, instead of having to process through it. Or like, hey, if you want to get your item upgraded, there's already one that's upgraded. You just put it in and get the new one, you know?
Alright, ladies and gents, we made enough decisions tonight. Shall we disperse?
Think of that one idea I had. There were like events I wanted to do for cosmetics. There were titles that I wanted to give people based on stuff they do, but in order for me to get those titles, I need to grow the empire. To grow the empire, I need supplies.
Let's go. It's done.
Well, I don't think there was anything else. That was kind of just the basic stuff, like, haha, we need supplies.
Liam, I think this means you just need to stream more. Get people to donate.
No, it's not even that. I don't need the shards as much as I just need supplies in the claim. Because once we have supplies in the claim, I'm able to create more. For those of you who aren't familiar with
Can I make a recommendation?
System. Yes.
So there are different types of announcements, right? So there are server announcements. There are what's the word I'm looking for? There are war announcements, and then there are task announcements, right? And one of the things that I noticed with your guys' Discord is that you only have one announcements channel, right? And from what I understand, because I also just joined, right? So I don't know the history of this group, but from what you guys have explained or have heard is that you guys have kind of grown very quickly. You kind of need different areas and different ways to kind of tag people and stuff for when they're available. So like for instance, right now, what are you guys pushing towards? Like people are probably asking, like, what are you doing right now? So it's like, oh, so the claim needs supplies. So if you can work on that, that's awesome. And then people can work on that as they're working on it. And that's a great thing.
I was kind of mentioning that this morning. Like we have we ping everybody and be like, hey, we're gonna have like a claim resupply day. We just, if it's not nailed down, bring it back.
It doesn't even have to like necessarily even be a ping. It could just be a channel that you just post like, hey, here's what we need right now. Here's what we need today. Here's what we're doing today. Stuff like that.
Because even without the ping, if somebody's searching the Discord for something to do, if they know the first place to check is announcements, they don't need like a little red dot. They just need to know, oh, what do I need at the claim? Oh, check channel. Oh, this. Okay.
You also want to be
kind of
the
like
other thing too that I recommend having different channels for that. So like in because I help run a guild in Albion, and the other we have separate ping channels that we use for like daily everyday content, for planned content that's going to happen within like a couple of weeks or a couple whatever that people need to know, and then just regular Discord stuff. So like your announcement that you put on, which also by the way that was so beautifully formatted, I can't even. So it's like
What, the newsletter thing?
Newsletter thing.
Thank you. That was me.
I loved it. I was like, oh my god, I love this. So it's like having those separate channels do help. People know like where to look and kind of what to do. But I totally get it too, because sometimes people don't want to have too many channels. Like your resource requests, if I'm being also honest, I think those should be threads.
They are in threads inside.
Oh no,
so,
sorry,
like,
not threads.
depending
No,
on
like a forum thread. Sorry.
Oh no, there's gonna be too many requests. If you're not, there are currently over 40 requests in progress.
So the thing too with like threads that I've seen, right, is that you can usually tag and sort those.
That is true. You can tag it for like.
You can tag and sort them.
Be like, someone can be like, oh hey, someone's on this already, but that's also the thing. People don't like. People will be like, okay, I'm gonna do that, but they don't really communicate that. Because that's why we had threads. Because
if we move to a market system, then that effectively replaces the threads.
Yeah.
For requests, because instead of people saying, I need, the only reason they would need to request something is if the market literally is like bought out of it, and so then you would just be saying like, hey, I posted the market's out of tier 3 ingots. I just posted a sell order for 100 of them.
oh, like special orders and like a
Get it, boys.
like merch.
And that could be a channel for like market alerts or something like that. Market restock.
Yeah, market alert, like that's also a really good way of doing it too. Of just like putting buy orders up. That's typically probably how people would do it.
Maddie, are you back at claim?
I am not. I am in low march still, trying to process some of this leather. Once I get the pelts cleaned up, I'll just come back because I didn't really plan on spending a huge amount of time in here anyway. I just was getting like one shipment of pelts, so.
That's cool.
But game, to just answer your original question, the best way to communicate that would be in multiple levels. And that main one is just, of course, having like what there's also things you can do with Discords where you like you can like put some, you can like have like a voice channel say something at the top, right, and like have it be like needs supplies or something like that. Just that's what I've did for other stuff for Discord. But if you don't know how to change that and you have to do that a lot all the time, it can sometimes be a little bit annoying. But just having like an actual channel just of like basically having like an actual announcement that people
Thank you, Fluscles. I will come back and finish processing the stuff I have too, because I have plenty.
Like if you just have one announcement,
I'm also kind of refilling our supplies too.
Thing, it's gonna bog up that announcements channel very, very quickly.
Yeah.
So you essentially need 2 or even 3 depending on the type of content that you're doing. And that's how you can best communicate with the people.
We'll do regular announcements. We can switch that to Warden's newsletter. We can do. Oh, what did you mean by the voice chat stuff? That's kind of where I got a little bit confused. Voice channels.
I can send a quick screenshot of what it looks like, so you have an idea. So in Albion, there's a bunch of different like home regions, and currently my guild that I help run. It's not my guild, I help run it. Just clarifying. Has like different homes that we can go to. Like we don't have like an actual home, like a main base. So we are kind of like nomads, right? So what we do is we just put where our home is at the very top. And I use I think it's the stats bot to change that, I believe, because it has like access to like change things for voice channels.
So that's like the same thing we're doing with the member count in a voice channel.
Yeah, it's basically like the member count. Yeah. So then you can that just lives at the very, very top, and you're just like, oh, what do I need to do, or like what do they need, right? And it could just be like needs supplies, needs T1 leather, needs like whatever the top what. It's like it's obviously it's not a lot, but it's the most easiest way to just double check what people need to be working towards. If they're like, hey, I want to help out and donate to the guild, what can I do?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll talk to Flux about that since he's the Discord guy. Really?
Yeah, like it's you would want to make sure that you're updating it and whatnot, but yeah.
Oh yeah, we have someone online at least at some point, so we're gonna pretty much be on top of it.
Cool. Yeah, then that's great because then you will have someone to be able to go ahead and update it when you need to update it, and then yeah.
Because we're all no lifers. We don't sleep here. What's sleep?
Neither do
seriously, I've been
I.
getting 4 hours every single day since BitCraft's been that's a problem.
But I think like the main thing you just need to do is just communicate, because as far like I see like I don't really see that, but also because there's so like I don't really when it comes to discords and people behavior or whatever, there's so much going on that I kind of ignore all of it except unless it's an announcement.
Yeah.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Like that's the only thing I'm going to look at. So and I'm also not here sitting at the claim anymore. I'm in my own settlement. So I am not going to see people talking.
Which is kind of why I try to hop into the VCs every now and again and kind of just like go over what's happening. But that's very relative to whenever I'm online, not really the best way to communicate. It's better than nothing, and I still think it's useful to kind of be like, oh, we were discussing this in leadership. What are people's thoughts? But
thank you,
That's still good
Fluscals.
though. Like talking with your people, I think is still like being like, hey, we're kind of thinking of this idea. What do you guys think? So you're actually getting the general idea of the populace, and then you as leadership are not just making that decision willy nilly. Like you're actually trying to get people's opinions.
I will always be in voice chat every so often, going, "What's up, people?"
Yeah, I get really overwhelmed with a lot of noise, so that's why I haven't been in voice. I've just been watching Lord of the Rings over and over again.
That's perfectly normal.
Absolutely.
I'm in voice, but sometimes I turn everyone down and I just watch anime on my second monitor until I hear my name, and then I'm like, oh, what's happening?
What?
I just now got a decent internet to run, so I'd probably be sitting in leader chat. Honestly.
But yeah, if there's, I don't know if there's anything else you want to discuss, but if you guys ever want to need me for something, you can just at me or DM me. I'm really quick at responding to DMs. Unless I'm being added or DM'd, I don't respond.
That's fair.
Thank you, Fluscals.
Will do, definitely. You've been a lot of help. You and Kevin have done like an insane amount for us today. And for the claim, for the people, for the cause. So
Absolutely.
big thanks for that.
I like this group. It's nice. It's chill.
Yay!
That is what we are going for.
If only I could put this on my resume, man.
We got vibes.
Oh God. If only.
Manage resource collection and distribution for group of 110 players or something like that.
Absolutely.
It's like, damn, you know, that did take work.
Provided station upgrade materials for over 100 people. Because that's basically what Masons do.
Handled human resources for 100 people.
Managed complex supply chain for mid-level enterprise.
Basically mid-level enterprise. Upgraded processing stations for mid-level enterprise.
I need ink.
But yeah, I think that's about it. Honestly, in terms of what we need. Make sure to forward this in leader chat, and I'm just gonna make all of the market stalls available now and see if they get used. If they don't, I'll lower and play with them until they get used. That's kind of all we can do. Is what I learned. Like I was looking for the perfect solution, but with all of that, there is no such thing as a perfect solution because it is buy what you want, sell what you want, buy what you think's right, sell what you think's right, and there's no way to tell what every single player is going to think right or what the majority is going to think right or what the group think is going to start to dictate on a specific product.
You just have
really
too
have the
many
best
people
marketing.
involved. Like it's gonna be really, really tough with this many people. Like if you had that smaller group that you guys were talking about, then you could probably make it happen. But you're gonna have people that are not gonna be in VC, that are not paying attention, that are just joining and haven't like looked at the Discord at all, right? And they're just like, oh, cool, free stuff.
What the hell, Max? That's a price. That is a price. Uh. Time to go to Rome.
I'll just have
With
it
that, I
done
think it's
some-
about time for me to go to
Have
I'm
it
gonna,
Okay.
I'm gonna go head off too.
bed. See y'all.
Bye.
Sounds good, Flora. Peace.
Did
Bye.
someone mention me?
I did. That price you posted for Rome
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
insane.
It is. Like,
NRK.
someone should like scam them out of their mistake.
We should.
Someone should bring like 13 Fairlith and make a pack. Wait, no, actually.
Nope. I'm just gonna
Inventory
buy it
can
out.
carry. No?
Buy it out.
Yeah.
Teleport
Inventory is
home.
enough, actually. Teleport to Rome,
Yeah,
buy it
there's
out.
gonna be moments where it's like, buy it out, bring it back home. I'll send you the resources later.
Yo, what's good?
Welcome. We just
It's,
finished with the grand economy capitalism talk that I thought you would have enjoyed, but you're late. Damn.
No, no worries. No worries.
Rome doesn't have a teleport.
Rome wasn't built.
I
that way.
can.
That's true.
You're rowing your boat there.
And they didn't even have an empire to start fucking noobs. Anyways. Roman Empire, yeah, right. That took a couple days.
PLG, Zimbabwe. I'll just go to Low March and sprint.
But I'm
Where's my
trading the
run speed
stalls,
food?
changing the stalls, Ryan, to just be like equal with traveler trade. And
That's
then we're
what
just gonna
one.
play around with the numbers when if we see things selling and buying.
Just bump them up.
Are setting
You,
clubs for
and
like
you guys
23?
just said you were down in Rome. I would just either copy their prices or do better.
I'm
But
going to
honestly,
Rome and buying them out now.
but that's what I'm saying is if we're not gonna set the same prices, I'll just like go back there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because like I won't lie. Like if we're gonna do it at the merchant prices, then I will just buy from wherever's cheaper than the merchant price.
Buy them out.
Yeah,
Buy them out, take them home, and sell it to the merchants.
here, and you'd still make a profit for just delivering that. No.
Yep.
I get you,
So
but that's
you'd
what
make
I'm
a
saying.
profit, and I'd make a profit.
But that's what I'm saying. But who's the stock for? Right? Like, is the stock for our empire or also for like customers?
This is main.
If you're just stockpiling it for the empire, then that works. If this is just solely to collect resources for the empire, that works. I thought the goal of this was to like create economy for the people in the empire so they can trade and make money. If you're trying to do that,
is what we're trying to do.
they can't make money if you're just charging them the exact same amount to buy resources that you're selling. You know, like you're just kind of stealing from the people in the empire at that point. Right? Because like because then they are not, that doesn't make sense for them if they can just, like, if they're spending the same amount to buy something that they are to hand in the quest, they're never going to make money. They're just getting EXP.
Yeah, for free.
No, it's cool, Fluscles.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm not really just super duper busy anyway,
That doesn't
so.
actually service anybody's pockets but the leaders, I'll be honest. So like I
He's
I
cool.
would not participate in that because that will never like actually service my pockets.
But then like no one would like sell their stuff either. Let's say like I make T1 plot, like if it was 200 and stuff, like would I sell it for
Or would you
200?
just wait to do it at the traveler?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like
That's
But at
kind of
least
the
if
problem
you're-
we ran into. Is like
At
it
least
makes
if you're
more sense to
buying-
stockpile your own goods and sell it at traveler price rather than adding to these market stalls.
And
That's
the
what I'm
only-
saying, is it only makes sense to add to the market stalls if the
If I
prices
had, like,
are actually a little bit lower. Because then it's like the actual point is like you're selling your surplus. So that's why it's like if you have 2 spare leather, you'll sell this 2 spare leather and then buy 10, and then you can turn in your quest. Or you just buy 8 and turn in your quest or whatever it is. But the even prices only doesn't make sense because every single person in our empire who wants to get their quests done won't make money.
So set it as like 25 a piece or something like that.
Like what? Yeah, like the and then the other thing too is the market. So like leather is a good example. Leather is actually too intensive, like too resource intensive to charge at the same price. You have to upcharge leather. So leather has to be like a minimum of like 25 a piece, right? Like
28.
I maybe you can do 20, you know, but it's like it takes a lot more work for somebody to like go back to the low marches, kill a saggy bird, process that, turn that into leather than it actually does for any of us to get T2, T3, T4 leather. It actually takes less work for us to get all of that leather.
Well,
Hmm.
T3 takes a lot more work, but that's just because of our unfortunate location.
Agreed. I do agree because you still got to process it. So I don't know like what you guys have been doing. If you like kill the birds and then process them in like in the warden's grove or whatever and then bring them back. That makes sense?
That's basically what a lot of hunters do.
Yeah, you know, so like what I actually think makes sense economy wise is to like even if because Knight you're here, right? You're like the main leather guy.
I am like the main hunter leather worker, yes.
Yeah, like I think to really like save your time, what we want to start doing is like, and this was my plan, is we want to find an empire that's in tier 1. We want to find like an empire that lives surrounded by staggy birds. And we want to stop spending our energy like
the problem
farming
with
them.
that is that they'd have to have an empire set up like right next to the ruin town. So that's the only place that they actually spawn commonly.
I do agree. I know what you're saying. Like if you see like kind of the only towns that are kind of closer, like even for us, is like Rome and TLR and stuff. Yeah, and they have the same issue. Like they still don't have the best leather
I'd
resources.
probably be better off buying, like setting up my trader stand in the ruined town and buying birds.
Yeah, like that's actually like, honestly.
I could buy birds for 25 coins a piece and sell leather for 25 coins a piece.
Yeah, and as long as
I'd
you're
make double the money off of the leather alone.
Yeah, because I did go up to the other region and they don't have any leather there either in that big T4 empire. They were like begging me to bring them leather from us, and I was like, our region doesn't have any leather. There's none on the fucking market. So I actually agree with everything you're saying. I would just charge a little under, because then everybody can just like, and I'll actually, what I'm saying is I'll make just the product. I won't even take money or anything. I will literally just stock the stands for you guys, because I could make 100 mashed bulbs in the next like 10 seconds. It's like literally less than like 2,000 effort or something. Maybe I gotta wait 10 minutes for it to farm, but you know, like I can. And then that's how we make ourselves rich. Is like we start making a couple of resources to fill the stands, so that people can actually like get reasonable resources for a good price. And then again, when people come and they're like, oh, I just want to make some money, like I just need to make money, they have like an option.
Okay. Do you want to help me fix these stands? Because I actually have no idea what the fucking market price is. This shit.
No, actually, if you come over here, like I think a good one would be like the dude behind Heimlich. Like, not for nothing, like I wouldn't do much, but change the thing to like it. Like you're saying, it's like 200 to claim, right? So I'd charge like 160. Can I get a 1 in here?
That merch from that guy?
And then roasted meat is like the cheapest resource in the world. You can't charge more than $1 for it.
Yeah.
And skewers, you're saying it gives you 50, so that's where I would bring it down to like 35. And then you can still buy it for the same amount. But again, like here's the like I think somebody had said this, if you're buying for the same amount as the merchant, then you might as well just sell your shit to the merchant, because you get EXP and the money. So it's always got to be just like a little bit more sense.
See, I don't have the brain for all this market shit. I can deal with the people and like all of that, but like I
Liam knows
am.
it's a bunch of years of playing MapleStory. I played that for like fucking 10 years. And yeah, if you play that without having like $200 to spend every month, you're like, yeah, I gotta figure out the market. So my thing in that game, take it.
Okay. See you around.
Bye. But yeah, Liam, like for me, like 20 minutes ago, my brain just stopped taking in information. I'm just like, okay. Yep, that's a lot of words.
I'm honestly not really gonna bother with the market. I don't need to.
I do get that.
Night, you.
I'll live.
I mean, Night, you could just help supply it though.
Supply the market.
Yeah. You don't have to get a coin from it. Just give us the stuff.
No, actually, I think Knight's also good for setting the prices. Like, I think you have a good.
If I bring
idea.
the resources and then I just give them away to sell, then it just feels like I wasted my time.
I get that.
No,
I do
agreed,
get that.
You'd have
But
to be
also
selling them for some hacks.
selling them to a point feels like a waste of time as well. Like I'd rather just give it to the people in the claim and have them make their stuff. I just don't want it to be in a public chest because I don't want people taking it and selling it.
Mm-hmm. So we are creating another barter stall night for tools, which will be for you to donate any like leather you want to donate for tools, and then the tools will be like we'll have a system around that. I do want to switch into a more capitalistic system, but not like solely capitalism, like still some sort of clean mixture between them.
There's a lot of ways you can give away stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Like,
We
I
have some
do
sort of
want to be giving away stuff and, like, giving value to all of the players, whether or not they want to, like, actively participate in an economy. Because I don't think everyone plays this game because they want Economy Simulator 101.
Yeah,
I don't
not
need
fun for
another
everyone.
game to crunch numbers on freaking the amount of coin I can make off of a piece of garbage I can go pick up off the floor.
100%. 100%.
I don't need another game like that. I'm here to just go kill things and make leather. Like
Yeah. So I don't want it to be like when I talk about this pseudo capitalism, it's not in a way to garner as much profit, but more as a it's fucking capitalism. It's a way for you to trade your effort for something for money that you can use to
literally
buy
use
other things
capitalism.
that you can't buy with like it's just fucking capitalism.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Well,
like adding more steps.
You understand that my effort can just be transferred directly into somebody else to make them help out the claim. Instead of having a mediator, I can just give them the item and they do better. And if they do better, I do better because the claim does better.
Yeah.
Like the only
100%
thing that
agree.
coin is useful for is if you can't find something and are willing to buy it for which is, you know, for leatherworking, hunting, I'm too freaking stubborn and I will go out and go get it myself. I don't care if it takes me 4 freaking hours, I'll do it.
Leatherworking's tough. Leatherworking is a little tougher than the other professions.
Just takes absolutely forever.
It's
like no one wants it, but everyone needs it because tools.
Yeah, and it's very involved. Like you have to spend the time like hunting the monsters, and you have to spend the time like coming back,
Processing them, breaking them down, putting all the stuff where it needs to go, making sure you have tannin. So you have to have skill in carpentry and forestry, and it's like.
Well,
yeah,
so like people making all the carpentry and forestry stuff, I just take the bark and make the tannin myself.
Yeah, and I fully get you. Like that's already like a full-on game. Like that's already like more than enough to be doing you know, to be like, okay, now I gotta spend time trading. Like, forget that, right? It's like
I'm
I'm
up
already
in
like,
Bosnia 75% of my time. I don't got time for a market.
yeah, exactly. You're like Timbuktu hunting birds people never seen before.
Weird dodo bird
Back
things.
after a week gone, drop a bunch of corpses on the step, walk away.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. I fully feel like that's what's actually sick about this game to me, because I'm like, you can do that. Like, and then some people are just like slayers. Some people, I've seen a lot of people with like the world traveler title.
I just wish
Pillow.
when coin gets involved, it usually just devolves into chaos.
You're right. You're right.
I do get that. That's why I'm trying to get ahead of it.
People see more value in the stupid little gold coin in their inventory than do in the resource that is being handed to them.
I do get that. I actually.
You're absolutely right. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that. Like when we start kind of devolving into the whole like, oh, market capitalism talk, I kind of like my brain mostly checked out because I'm like, this is a whole lot of mess for
We're here to work together. We're not here to profit off of each other because that's just scummy.
Exactly.
That's
That's the thing. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I feel like it's the opposite. What we're actually trying to do
we
is.
make a profit just from people working in the clan.
Yeah.
But I feel like the issue is more just like Liam was saying. It's for the people who just like don't want to make stuff. It's like for the people who just get in the game and they do just want to like travel the world and kill shit.
Thank you for the stretch
And, like,
festivals. I should do that right now.
We still want them part of our empire. We still want them like out there making money and just like having a good time, right? Like you guys are saying, we don't want our entire empire to become one note. We don't want it to just be like we're a silent crafting community. We want to like invite people to come. We want to give people purpose to get here. We want to, you know, create like a way that everybody is like, okay, we want to go to Alberheim because they got the stuff we need, right? And to get to that point, it's like we have to get involved in like the actual like economy part. And like if you do look, like you were saying, you went down to Rome, or if you go down to Talport, it's like it does invite a lot of extra progress because the more people that you have coming and like offloading, whether you don't have to buy expensive stuff, but offloading expensive or cheap goods onto your market, it just gives more action on your market, gives more action for your economy. Like they're over there, you know, busting through Amorium gear and they have like Amorium stuff on their market. Like, you know, if I feel like the best way to try and get to that point where we're like actually, and that's the other thing too. So like we want to be able to sell Amorium tools to someone. We don't want it to be us, but we don't want to always be like traveling to sell our tools too. We want to be able to just like, I think to Knight's point and to everyone's point is like,
thank you for the stretch.
Liam and whoever's in charge, you gotta let people know like the barter stands are for us. The town market is for people dropping in. Does that make sense?
But then what stops people who are dropping in to just hit the barter stands?
No, what Knight was talking about is like, if you want something from somebody else, talk to them. Don't look for it to buy. Don't spend your money. Like, talk to somebody in the Empire that will help you make that thing. You know, like the only stuff that will be at the barter stands is stuff for the merchants. And what I'm saying is like, even at the price that you set it at, even if it's less, that's fine. If other people are coming and buying like tier 1 timber for 150.
I'm gonna be honest, all I really see in the barter stand that I set up next to the other working and hunting station is a safety deposit box.
Yeah, like, no, and that's fair. You can use them for
I
a
have
lot.
buy orders for 0. I want people dumping the rare resources in there so they don't walk away. Because I'm gonna need them to level up the claim. I'm gonna use them for that.
Well, and actually, you know what we're really missing too? Like, I'll take an hour leave if you're cool, and I will actually build up like proper stuff. Where's all the signs? Like, why there should be a sign beside Knight's stand that says Knight's donation box.
There's a sign there that just says animal hair and straw goes here.
Nice, and like that's still better than nothing, but like still, you know, like having signs that say like you could have a sign that literally says like the Discord link like beside the middle of the claim, right? And then you don't have to bother telling people like how to come.
I don't think you can have
can't do the
slashes.
slash. Yeah, or
Yeah.
cuts. It's
No,
actually
no,
whack.
but you can just, you know.
You can't even. You can't. Yeah. The signs are.
They have one in teleport. They don't do the slash, but they just do like the Discord link dot. You
They
know,
just
but
do
it's like
Discord.
do like Discord space GG dot or like space wardens.
yeah,
I guess.
exactly. You can just do a discord.gg wardens, and I'm sure people will figure it out.
Or you can just have space between all of them, and then you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Or just if you really want to get cheeky, you can just be like slash and just type out slash, and they have to use their brain to figure it out. If they can't figure it out, they don't deserve to be in the Discord.
We can only get people of certain IQ in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Must have the ability to read and understand the words in front of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty low bar. I'll take it.
But you also forget the trade to tap all that. Liam, are you cool? Can I?
Yeah. Go for it.
No, just these like the merchants and stuff, like how you had them set up. Do you want to make the farm bigger? Do you want to move anything? Like, what are you thinking?
Why the hell is Rumba over here? Is partially what I'm thinking right now.
Oh, I was just lying about.
Oh, because you moved the market. I see.
The
So you want
farm
the market
might.
over there too.
The farm might
Yeah,
be
right in the middle.
Bigger.
Yeah,
well, what I was
when
thinking
we get
is, what if we
to
move
tier
the
4
farm
and tier
here,
5?
and then we move the merchants against this back area?
Berries, let's go.
And the merchants over here.
Yeah, and then we'll move the farm into that big grassy area.
Maybe we just wait for more
We also
claims.
we could also just wait for more claim slots. It's correct. Like
I think that's better. Then we have like more like space to use.
Like if I'm just gonna run outside of the thing and I'll show you. But once the claim research is finished, I could extend the farm to where I am now, and like just add this whole section that I'm walking as like more farmland.
Yeah, and then
I
push
could
it to the back.
extend this for the market. Like just move everything a little bit back more, and then we have
No,
more
that's
space
fine.
for everything else.
Like, I'm gonna push these guys.
You would, Flascos. It's a long day. Yeah, you would need to get better machete. Machete. Tier 2 is Pyrolite. I'm sure there's one in in their tool chest somewhere. That this store got mine. I think.
What about the fishing stand? You see where it is here, Liam?
Wait, the fishing stand is in a weird location. I hate it.
I just noticed it. And I was like, wait, what about this one?
We'll figure it out.
That's where I'm like, and I'll move your market back.
Did we ever add Fluscles?
Claim under. I think so. I think somebody did. Claim under renovation. Can we just put a sign here that says that?
I'm not seeing him on the list, so I don't think anyone added him.
I terraformed and unterraformed and rebuilt the hunting area, and you guys are still moving everything around.
Is that you, Fluscos?
I just came back. I was like, okay, I gotta do something here. The merchants are all squished in.
Yeah. It feels so weird being in the tailoring place.
I'm gonna assume that's you.
Yeah, exactly. That's more actually why I'm asking this stuff, because I'm like, shit, like, left it all open.
Like, I can send you what I had an idea, but that might be like too much area.
Maybe I can at least like do this for you.
Um, against.
Oh, I love this. Okay. Can
I
make it more
because
kits.
I know Liam wanted like this area like as a pathway basically.
Okay. I'm never sure because I moved the fence before and then you're like you wanted me to move back. But I was just gonna put
I
it like
do
this.
want to turn this into a pathway. That's
Am I good?
fine as long as like this hole is covered. Because what the heck is this? Jackals can
Here.
get through here and fuck our day up.
Here, I gotcha.
We don't have any tier 3 stuff left.
I think
Like
the only way I'm really willing to engage in the market is rolling tools and then selling them, and then whatever they get for the price that we sold them for goes straight into the clan.
Yep.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
But how are
all
people
personal
making money
profits
to
do.
buy
Sorry, what?
those?
Here, let me see
So
what
how
you
are people within our claim making money in order to buy those rolled weapons? That was
We're
kind of
not-
like the initial
We're
start
not
of
selling the weapons to the people in the claim.
That's yeah, and I
to,
get that. I get that logic. The idea is like you make sure
Like-
that everybody knows to not buy like
Well,
weapons and
if
gear.
everyone inside the claim is fighting against each other to make enough money to buy something, it's just gonna ruin the team playability.
I
It's
agree.
just gonna force everyone to play for themselves.
That's
Agreed,
fair. Like
and that's
that
why
is
that's
what
why
I'm trying to avoid.
that's why I really think the best thing to do is to help people just really easily level their merchants, because that'll just like
Also,
keep
the
them happy.
further we get in the game, the less likely people are going to be there long enough to get tool.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because not everyone's gonna level up a profession to level 50.
That's true.
A lot of people will drop the game. A lot of people will
Just hang out at
start to
40
go-
forever.
Yep.
It'll just go like real low, casual, playing the game. Just pop in, goof off, leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Where the hell did the
Also,
cooking station?
like the people that
I
are
put it at the back
pushing
here.
for higher levels in the claim are the people who are leveling their tools the most, and they should get the tools first because they're benefiting the claim the most. And anyone else that has a lower level won't be able to use the tools anyway. Like we've got what? We've got 82 people. We probably have 20 people that have
Okay,
level 40 professions.
and
And
some
it
people are
ain't.
50 profession.
Sorry, what?
And some people have like level 15 professions.
Yeah.
Like I will soon have 2 in 50.
I've got level 50 leatherworking. Visker's got level 50
Tailoring.
tailoring. Blood's got level 50 scholar.
I have 51 farming and 48 tailoring.
Yeah.
We'll get 50 today.
But like after like the first day or two when everyone's begging for their tools, we just have a bunch of resources because no one's getting tools anymore.
Yeah, Feloscles, you get to like level 20 very quickly. However, pretty much right after you get past 20, everything immediately
Yeah. I
slows to a crawl.
mirrored on the other
So,
side there.
like, unless you're like
You
literally
want
playing for absolutely like 8 hours at a time, all day,
Then we could like have
nonstop,
walls, like,
it'll
so it doesn't feel...
it'll crawl for a while. So,
Yeah. I'm
be ready
actually
for that.
But then should I do something with the scholar station there?
Because then we would just like
carpentry.
I feel like I'm guessing Liam wanted like let me just like move some of the walls.
I just want it to be aesthetic and nice. Don't think I have like a concrete plan in my head.
Yeah, like
I'm just.
Speaking
There
of
was never a
plans,
plan.
I did the friggin' hunting area.
and then like the pathway would be like this. Did you see it?
Here, let me see.
You saw
Yeah,
what
and
I
then
did,
you're
and then it's
yeah,
like, I
exactly.
hate
There'll be like
this.
a wall here and wall there, and then kind of
And you
fill
know
it.
what?
I don't know
And
how to
then
part
even
of
out
me-
the paving here.
Part of
Put a
me
fence.
could have done that to the smithing station night,
But that took 3 days, and I'm not fucking looking at it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn, that's brutal.
I mean, it took me like 2 hours just to terraform that area, and then I just undid it.
Damn. Here, let me just move that like this though. Do you want to have that like little spot with the foraging station? Like maybe like cut it off or something.
I left claim, by the way. I just needed some fucking time outside of claim.
Need some air.
Dude, go teleport somewhere.
Get some air in game. I just need some space, man. In game.
Need to go out, touch some grass. In game, of course.
I need to get some exercise in. I've just been at home all day in game. I need to go mine some rocks in game.
Turn your grass density up and you touch some grass real quick. Just roll around in it. Actually see it this time.
The looms aren't too costly. Maybe a couple more. But it's like 2 tier 2 timber.
I should probably go out and stock up a bunch of T4 animals before claim levels up.
I don't know where we would know the scholar station if we like that.
Go be our mysterious hunter.
Those were size. We're like trying to figure out like moving stuff.
Sorry. Wait.
Where? I'm like thinking. I don't know where we would move the scholar though. Vacation. That really don't need. Scholars don't need a lot of space, right?
No, they just need the one stand. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, like everyone needs a lot, and then scholar is just one station
Standing
and
in
some
one
stats.
thing all day.
Scholar needs one station and everything.
Yeah,
You know
and
what?
all the rest.
You know what
It's actually
Scholar
one
needs?
station.
Scholar needs a chair. You need to put a chair there.
Yeah. Real.
You know, to me,
If you're not standing for 36 hours of the day, you're not being productive.
what I feel like is that like all the merchants have like one or two professions that they kind of relate to. I feel like Alessi, based on her background, should also be scholar.
I mean,
Yeah,
Leslie is
I
like
get it.
fishing, foraging, and scholar.
Well, mainly she's just like, like theme wise, like Alessi's like, oh, give me like basic stuff for feeding the animals. That's all her things ever say. But it's like in her backstory and everything, because I read in her lore, her whole thing is that she lived pretty much in like a huge library full of scholars, and she like has all this knowledge around her that she's already like, she's like the wisest of them all because she knows, and everyone's just there to study it. So I'm like, why didn't she like have something to do with the scholars? It'd be nice if I could do some scholarly stuff with Alessi.
Well, actually, no. I feel like no. Now that you mention it's the potion. You're right. You actually.
Oh,
are
the
on
healing
something
potion.
Already. Yeah, you're already on it. Because I didn't think about that. I always buy them, but I guess you do need scholar to make those.
Look at me not paying attention.
No, you're just kind of pointing it out without even knowing. I didn't think about it, but you're right. They're like fisher forager, and no fisher, cooking, forager, and scholar, I guess.
Basically, everyone has multiple places they can go, except scholars. Like,
Yeah,
that's why I was kind of like, I feel bad for people when they come into the game and they're like, oh, I want to be a scholar. It's like, ugh, you know? Like, that's literally your only job.
That's like actually low key, yeah, like the toughest profession. I would not pick that.
But it requires stuff from everybody else, and I'm like, I'd hate that. Like right now, I'm trying to work on this British settlement, and I'm like, God, this is taking forever. Can I stop?
Yeah, the only thing I use Scholar for is to make parchment sometimes for the quest, and even that takes like a long ass time. I can't imagine like trying to actually make other stuff.
From what I hear from the actual main scholars, it's terrible.
I've just finished crafting 160 tier 1 leather.
Nice.
I will now package it and put it in my storage.
Yeah, 100%. You hold on to that. That's like gold around here.
I mean, it's not that hard to get. It's just wander around and process it. It's just that no one wants to go process it.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's more concerned about hunting the higher tier animals, and they don't seem to think about the fact that it's not the animal that increases your XP, it's the amount of hits you get. Which I understand because the other animals have higher HP, but you could also just kill 4 birds, process
and you'll get the same much.
kill 4 more, and you'll have the same amount of XP. As if you were to kill, like, 4 goats. Like...
No, that's actually good to know. That's actually good to know.
The XP on hunting is per hit. It's the amount of damage you deal to the animal. So your processing speed or like gathering speed makes no effect. It's your damage. So
Weird, so if you just have higher damage, like you'll just get more XP.
So with the bow does more damage, you get more XP. The processing speed also comes with leveling up the bow, and that just makes it so you can process the animals faster. Which does get you more XP more quickly when you are breaking them down. But,
oh, that's actually good enough. I feel like I'm just gonna take some liberties here. I need to finish up and Liam wants it aesthetic. So I'm moving. The final one is the carpenter station. Once GU stops doing his thing.
Once Zozo gets back and makes me some pebbles, I can finish the hunting area.
Hey, no worries.
And then I'll be waiting for tier 4.
I'm like low-key disappointed in myself because I told myself I was going to be a smith and a mason, and that's like... I've neglected both of those. People over here level 40 already with their costumes. I'm like, man...
I knew exactly what I was going to do before the game even dropped.
I'm definitely slacking on my costume. I'm still rocking like the starter leather. Or the starter Feralith plate. But I just think it looks cool. Maybe I'll go buy some like a more armor. Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Boy, who stole my walls?
Oh, did you want the little like stick ones? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh my god. Here, look. Well then I'll actually get rid of these ones because I didn't really know what to do with them.
People out here stealing walls.
Yeah, here I got you though. Don't worry.
I'm like low-key annoyed at myself. I rickrolled myself twice.
And I'll also get you some back because I have your logs for them.
Hurdy-gurdy.
Hey, thank you.
What?
Yeah, I got you. But that's fine, honestly. If you want, like, we can even get more of a motif going, and I will use those instead of the big walls on the inside, and we'll just use the big walls on the outside.
I just like how the little walls you can still see around the claim, and you don't feel like you're in a dungeon.
Hey, no, actually, I kind of get that. It feels like a little bit cozier. Like you're still part of the rest of the world.
Please don't lock me away. I know I'm the least like profession, but please.
Knight, would you be okay if I nickname you Tarzan?
The jungle. I was gonna say he's in like the leather dungeon, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
We already made a joke in front of Voxa about Gimpa costumes. Hitting like
God, that's really big.
like hitting like level 100 leather working. You just get a gimp costume.
I definitely would start hunting for that. If that was the case.
Oh, that would be this would literally jump from rated E game to a T for teens that quick. I'm like, oh.
Full trunks. Jeez. What's that mean?
How much do masks cost from the twins?
Base is 1,000.
Oh, fuck.
Cool. I kind of want my four horns mask.
I want my devil horn mask. Can't even speak. All that market talk just blew my brain. I just want to right click rocks, man.
Bring me back to the rocks. I yearn for the mines.
Children yearn for the mines. That's why they
Ever
play
since I was a
Minecraft.
child.
Things just
Now
so
I'm
be.
doing the people in the UNV because that's fun.
What are they going off now? Is it fair that I stopped looking there?
Bro, what is that? Why didn't I get the other trunk? Where'd it
So
go?
right now the UNV doesn't want to let Eclipse in because they're warring the Kingdom of France. But I'm just like, I was already allied with Eclipse, so I'm just kind of like, let them in because those the homies. At the end of the day, like, you know, we helped them out in the demo, and they've been super chill with us. So represent Eclipse over here.
I will say it is bad timing though, because we adjusted that rule to where we couldn't fight anybody. So.
No, that never passed.
Oh wait, then why are they bugging?
Because they just don't want them to join. We still have to vote on who joins, and they're like, I don't like them because they fought the Kingdom of France, and we're friends with the Kingdom of France. And I don't want to invite any group that wars because it's fun. War should be a last resort. I'm like, dude, this ain't... What? We have an empire, and war system. If you are a smaller empire, like, you can negotiate for a little bit of space. And that's about it.
It's like we're like
War a larger what's happening is they want to war a larger empire, and they are, to fight for their little spot. And they're saying, like, this is just cool stories within the game. Like, war is fun.
Yeah.
This is like a cool story of us trying to be like, you know, David. Within
fight
the David and
France,
Goliath
yeah.
scenario, and fight for our little spot here. But it would be cool, and we didn't know about this UNB community if we joined this group and were able to negotiate some sort of like peace treaty beside this. And everybody's like, they started the war. They think war is fun. War shouldn't be fun. War is a last resort. It's like, motherfucker, I will take you over if you say that again.
What's funny though is like war should be a last resort, and meanwhile, literally us like week 1, they're touching us. Get them. And no one batted an eye. Like we're literally like to war in all of our chats, and nobody said anything. I'm like, you think the UNB would be kind of upset with that?
Huh? Did you... For me? What?
But like, yeah, I'm of the sentiment that if we grow as an empire and we grow large enough and have the player base, I want the continent. And if whatchamacallit, many whelps over here wants one space for their empire, they can have one space for their empire. But that's about it. Like, you can have access to the system, I don't care. But when I say I want this, we're gonna get this as a group.
I feel like that's fair because you guys are just the biggest in the region. Like, why not? Like you're saying, like, isn't that the point of the game? It's like, why not?
Exactly. That's like the point of the entire system.
We could be our own UNB.
TLR is the biggest at 91. We're the second largest.
No,
But
I meant
actually, no, we're the
resource-wise.
largest. They're at 91. We're 95.
And yeah, also just have more shards.
Which we definitely have.
Yeah, I think you have the most shards out of any claim in the region.
So what I'm saying is, like, there's already Hex Trade Imperium fighting TLR. Tempest we could easily convince to fight TLR, and then we just, like, move him from the side through Kingdom of Silent Blossom and take out TLR. And then now we are, like, undisputed biggest because they had to waste supplies on multiple fronts.
Yeah. That sounds sick.
It's just, like, easy logistics. But I want to hit, like, tier 4 at least first and stockpile supplies before I have fun with the war system. So I don't want it to negatively impact anyone else. Because it's just, like, if you don't want to... My thing is, if you don't want to interact with the Empire system, that's totally cool. But if people do want to, and run around with logistics and place towers and try to win wars, that should also be a gameplay system we encourage as a group, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's like if you have
I would only say really quickly, everybody paid $40, and everybody is giving the Empire $40, and I feel like that's really understated.
Very
so
true.
It is very much like it is actual money that everybody's contributing. It's not just like fun time, like Hexite because it's alpha or whatever. Like people paid $40 to get access to this game, and some people came and dropped their hex shards into your tower, not even really understanding what they were doing.
Yeah.
Right. So if
It's
somebody
like-
did come in and drop you $40 worth of Hexite, like it's like kind of wild to stockpile all that and then be like, oh, we're just gonna like do
Sit on it.
Like, yeah, that's actually that's real money, right? Like people actually, gave that, maybe like not necessarily knowing yet that they were doing that.
It's like, you bought the ticket to the fair. Why not play games? Why leave without playing games?
Well, exactly. If you spent the $40 to spend on the Hexite to do the thing, right? Like it's like, yeah, people should probably get some extra territory out of that, right?
Especially since we're gonna get it back when they wipe.
The fair and not get on the ride that looks scary.
Yeah, that's true. But everybody paid for the ticket. Everybody paid for the ticket. You're right.
But if you don't, it's still a
If you're
waste.
with a group of friends at the fair and you all pay for the tickets, you shouldn't not allow one of your homies to get on the scary ride because you
Yeah,
don't
actually,
want to feel left
there
out.
you go.
Like,
That's
you
a
gotta
good
be an
way.
adult,
Yeah,
you
the
know?
guy still has to go on the scary
Get
ride.
on, go for it. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. I feel like that's a good way to put it too. Is everybody has to be able to like do the thing. And that's where I'm not even a war
I
guy.
don't really see a whole lot in the Empire system. I like how it's purely cosmetic, and the capsule looks sick. That's about it.
No, same. I'm not big on the war stuff, but I am big on like you have like a claim on the map and then people kind of like have an economy built around you. I like that stuff.
I just like the level of advertising it gives us. People see just wardens just plastered all over this region. They're like, what's wardens? And it's like people are coming in. It's like, hi, we're people that you can trust and we're not children. Because for me, that's important. It's just the emphasis on we are literally a band of adults playing this game.
Yeah, exactly. Like we actually can like play it properly and we're not like, obviously just gonna be like shitty kids about it.
Whining about stupid stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like the hope is like we can kind of be like, semi-normal.
We don't sleep.
As normal as I can get.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I didn't
What's
say
sleep?
normal, because like I don't think anybody who plays BitCraft for more than 50 hours in the first week is like, like super normal. I'm definitely not.
That's fair. That's fair.
Zozo, you're listening to ABBA Gimme 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 cover in Attic Greek. Bronze core.
Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely down with some kind of syndrome.
And we're not children. We're adults with denial. we're adults in denial. Oh, also, if you need to know what the song is, up in that corner.
There's a little hole over here so that we can still like walk through stuff. But I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. Zozo was very big on that. I didn't want to leave a hole, and she's like, "Nah, make a hole."
Yeah, I'll leave some so that it still makes sense, and then I'm gonna try and like kind of do like the hexagon
So
thing.
where's the front gate?
Um, I kind of took it apart because I wanted to move it, and then it didn't give me the second log back, so I need to go get another log.
I see.
Just saying, Zozo's in my chat. I'm still streaming.
So I'm off. Well, don't worry, I'm still gonna make holes for the fences, so they'll be satisfied.
Holy shit! I'm fighting so many jackals. I'm like the jackal slayer, man. I made myself a pyrolite claymore, and now I'm just out here fighting for my life.
And dying.
No, I died once. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. I'm a real bit crafter. I don't need a front.
I haven't died yet.
I'm doing circles. I've seen you die.
Me?
Yes.
Not in this early access.
I thought I saw you starve to death next to the claim totem.
That was not me.
False allegation.
The only time I ever sit still is if I'm like actively crafting something, and usually I try to make sure I ate something so I don't have to legitimately like pay attention as much. Because legitimately, if I'm not online, if I'm not like actively like in a chat or something, and I'm in game, and if you see me like standing around, I'm probably asleep. Asleep in between my like energy regenning, because this game is relaxing.
I did pass
No
out
way,
while
another
gathering sand once.
jackal comes.
Huh? Talk about getting attacked by a jackal? I think that happened like twice, but I caught it as soon as it started, so it didn't die.
What is going
I
on?
saw
They're all
that
yelling,
falling asleep.
Water World War.
I fell asleep in real life while gathering sand. I'm surprised the jackal didn't
On the
try and kill
table?
me. I was just at my desk and just like nodded off.
Yo, this
Yep.
jackal is tripping, bro. You don't stop hitting me while I'm trying to build this fence. You goopy ass boy.
We need aggressive pets that we can have in this game. Like, let me walk around with my own jackal to mess with the
Your
other
little
jackals.
bodyguard.
Yeah.
I still think we need like a like more than just the owls as pets. I want like a what you call it, run to the litter jackal. Little tiny little jackal that follows you around.
I just want
Just
my
like
goat to follow me when it's deployed, so I don't have to pick it up every 5 minutes.
Yeah, dear God. I think that would be too much to ask.
true.
Holy dragon.
Zozo says she doesn't care about being about dying. She's been swarmed by jackals before.
I forget who it was. I think it was Kay. Just like randomly ran out. There were like two jackals, one of them an alpha jackal, and like that wasp bird thing. She just runs out, starts fighting it, and instantly dies, and then hops off the game. I was like, what the fuck did I just witness? That's beautiful. That's classic K right there. She saw it, she wanted to fight, she lost the fight, she's like, oh, jeez.
The F around and find out.
Yeah, this jackal fight is endless. I feel like I must be like right by one of their homes, one of their swarms.
Where you at right now?
I'm in the autumn forest.
That's the autumn forest. It just spawns a million jackals out there.
And the dev team is aware of it and they like it that way. Don't worry about it.
Good.
And that's why I hate the autumn forest. I would rather go fight umbras than them, than that many jackals.
Go to the desert then at night.
No. I would rather hunt T3 and deal with umbras than deal with that many jackals.
Jesus.
Oh.
Okay. 5 more G's.
Where's the Autumn Forest, anyways? Where's that? Like,
Far from here.
Where, you know where the capital of Wardens of the Grove is?
No, let me find it in the map. Oh. I think I see it, yeah.
It's
Storm
there.
Reach. It's there? Oh, that's far.
It's east and south of them.
South of Oh, okay, yeah, that's far. Ooh. Dear lord.
Zozo, what do you give me? Thanks. I have one. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. How do you make a freaking metal solvent? That's wood polish. That's leather treatment. There's. Ah. Bucket, glass, rocks, berry. Glass. I got the buckets. Rocks. Rocks! Sorry, it's getting to that time of night where I'm a little bit delusional, so.
So my whole thing with like the economy stuff and like traveler trade-ins is I literally just don't have the stuff to trade into travelers, and I'm too busy making sure we have enough Amerium right now, and then right after this load I'm gonna be looking for tier 4, and that's gonna take like 2-3 hours to get all of that done in process. So to me it's like during those 2-3 hours there's gonna be a traveler reset, and I'm not gonna have any of the stuff for the travelers, so I'd rather just sell a couple of my ingots
You
and then
set
buy
up
it
the
from the
resource
claim.
request channels. Use them.
No, like Liam, that's what I was saying before. Is I want to spend my time on stalking the barter stands, so that someone like you can walk up and do your traveler's quest with ease.
Zozo is asking what to do with the watchtowers.
Is she making watchtowers? What's happening?
I don't know exactly, but
Oh, me and her were gonna do some watchtowers. I might just hop into a separate VC with her, so she can be tired and not have tons of voices.
can somebody, like, get me rocks? I don't have any rocks.
How many tier 1 rocks?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me see if I have any in my bank.
I have some of my personal storage or bank or something.
My bank has random stuff.
At least I should.
Oh, Zoe said she has like 30 minutes.
Okay, that's enough. As long as she's at claim. Well, shit. Fuck. Sure. I'll just TP back.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, you need a traveler fruit, bro?
Boo.
Hi.
That was adorable, Zozo. Oh my god.
So I am currently. Wait, am I luring a jackal into these people's climb? I don't really care. Jackal can break your stuff. You should have built walls.
Jesus.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm not like. It's Wardens of the Grove. They stole their name. I want to mine their stuff.
Oh yeah.
Cut down their trees one day.
No, not again, not again. We've been doing this alpha after alpha.
Doing it again, Maxie.
Oh fuck. The drama. Oh, they're gonna ramble in
Hey,
Discord again.
Wardens of the Grove.
Leave him alone.
They're gonna beef in the Discords.
At work. PG, your time is nigh. No, I'm not.
They're gonna start camping our claim for the
Yeah, they just
expiration date.
You should have typed that, Liam.
No, it's all good. I'm the
I
only
remember.
one who wants beef.
It's just like Alpha 1.
Wait, what did I do in
Too
Alpha
good.
1?
I
Or
forget if it's Alpha 1 or
Tortuga.
Alpha 2. The Tortuga like know the claim expiration date or time of every claim. They just camp it. They just
I remember
steal,
that. That was
pillage
interesting.
everything. It was like,
Okay.
holy shit.
I remember stealing from people in Alpha 1, yeah.
I think that's the most vicious thing you could do in this non-PvP game.
It was so much.
After a month has gone by, there's gonna be some claims that expire with hoarded tier 1 materials, and we're just gonna go through and pirate. I'm so down.
Raccoons!
Give me your shit.
Hey!
We're going chaotic evil now.
Pillaging! Maddie, are you still working on that settlement?
Yes.
I have Braxite for you.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I even need Braxite at the moment. What do we use Braxite for? Because I have the stone research, wood research. Okay, no, I don't need it. I have leather research already. And actually, I ended up making an extra one, so there's an extra one in the chest. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on the ore research. Yeah, at the moment.
Citric berries?
I need rocks, surprisingly. I got a follow. Thank you, Seldrath, for the follow. Yeah, you need pebbles for the metal solvent. Co as Zephyr, also thank you for the follow. Why am I getting follows so quickly? What's going on? Mr. Chair. Hello, thank you for the follow. Got 3 follows in a row, guys. Sorry, I was in you guys' ear like that. Hello. I'll mute real quick. Hello, Sildrath.
I need 9 pebbles for Mighty, but
I shall take them from you, Zozo.
I'm leaving them in the T1 rocks box.
Okay.
For the remaining 64 that Zozo gave me earlier.
I don't know where where she is.
I am right outside the claim. Like, you're gonna see like a blip right outside the claim. That's me. That's going inwards.
Who left 3 ferrous pools on the floor?
Wasn't me.
Did someone
I didn't. But how are you guys doing? Thank you for the follows, everybody.
By the bank. Don't throw away
Someone
tools. We can level those up.
Zozo.
And get uncommons, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Where'd you put?
Which tool was it?
It was a claymore, a pickaxe, and a machete.
Oh,
was,
okay, machete. First uncommon into rare and I yoink.
Do we
Does
have
anybody-
stuff to turn into supplies?
Who was selling owls again?
Alessi, the
Sarah?
person underground.
Alessi?
No, like the person. Someone was selling owls or something. Like reselling them after gambling over and over again. Was it
Sarah.
Owl? Was it Owl himself? Sarah? Okay.
If anything, there's a. If anything, there's a brown owl on the market. I put in there.
Ah, common.
I would do it if I had the money.
Where's the thing?
What level is a deer on taming?
Tier 2.
20? Yeah.
Well, depending which deer.
There's more than one.
The service is tier 3, I think. And then there's another.
He was big and strong.
And then the one I.
The same as the male service, but it's T4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was muted.
Photo of one which was T4.
I'm gonna stay muted for a bit.
The Yagi. That's also T4.
That weird bird thing?
They're all over the Rocky Gardens.
Where is Rocky Gardens?
Good question. I wonder.
Well,
No.
I'm upset you can't see the foot on the map.
The northeast section of this region. I see rocky gardens and stuff.
So like
Mute again. You guys have settlement already? Yeah, we had settlement like what, day 2? Day 3?
Yeah. Wardens
I think.
Grove, yeah.
Yeah, we had one extremely early. And it's pretty big now.
Cheetah.
We have plenty of people.
I can make fish.
So yeah, we're
Cheetah's at the
we're a big old chunky group.
coast, and you could go in from there.
So yeah. Metal solvent this. That. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Exclamation point wardens if you want to join up. We got a few content creators that's with us, and they
super common.
people
I saw
partnered.
A lot of them, but that's because
We're all cool
real
people.
Fast. Trying to get from one spot to the next.
I will head to what's this claim called? I will head to Struggler's Rest.
Struggler's Rest.
It's in the
That's a
top
sick
of
name.
the like a little island south of us that is the tundra.
Copy all of this, please. Really?
I mean, honestly, you could probably.
We are region 4 on the map. Essentially we're like over half the map, so it's not really
Right now, and I don't want to boat that far back.
True.
like we're region 4 and we took over like a good chunk of it. Like we're all of this up in there,
I didn't kill any of them.
and we're expanding too. So
Ooh, yoink! Ooh, yoink!
Oh wait, I got a perfect soundboard for this that you probably have muted.
Yes.
oh god.
That was funny as shit. What the fuck?
It's like you don't expect it, but it's just like the deep voice just Jesus.
Thank you, Chunks. Chunks just gave me food.
Oh, nice.
He just like randomly gave me tier 2 fishing bulbs. Am I carrying tier 3 fishing bulbs? Yes. But
is that gonna stop you?
Oh, I'll take free food. Shit.
Free food's free food, boy.
Now I like Wardens of the Grove. I don't want to cut their trees down anymore.
Oh, I was at Wardens of the Grove earlier, and I gave them salt, and they gave me food as well, and I was like, okay, thank you.
I wasn't mad. I was just hungry.
I was down there processing. I was down there processing tier 3, and I couldn't bring it all back, so I just handed them a bunch of meat and just said, "Here you go."
I'd
I
rather give it to somebody.
I love how our relationship with them is just like, hey, we want to attack you because you have our name, but then also you guys are too sweet for us to hit.
Yeah.
It's like we can't attack you.
It leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
The only resources that belong on the floor are the like wild plant seeds and the starter gear.
Also, just realized I was muted.
Sap.
Oops.
Because we don't need sap.
That's true. We got a lot of sap.
We have an entire chest full of sap, and it's all like 500, 500, 500, 500.
We need to bake some of that to sugar.
I've been baking some of it into sugar.
Need to bake all of it.
Max, you need more sugar?
You know, funny thing, I haven't been using any sugar.
Make me some deluxe bulb roll, the deluxe berry pie.
Hop to it.
I'll take it.
Come on.
No, it's a lot of berries. It's such a bad idea.
I need plain mashed bulbs to give to Heimlich.
Plain mashed
so I
bulbs.
cannot do cooking.
Ooh, I need roasted fish.
Do we have one?
Anyone got any roasted fish for me to give to Svim?
I have 16 left.
No, there is some somewhere.
I have 16 fish left.
Oh no, there was some in the swim task chest here, but
Yeah,
it is gone.
Run out.
Everyone's going for a scare, so that disappeared.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nope.
I have
don't have any.
16. You can have 10. I'll make do with 6. I don't know.
Does anybody need the 10 rough cloth for the tarp? Is there a single rough wood log on the ground? Give me my stacks. Thank you.
I'm glad I stuck to. I don't want a tarp, but like I'll take it to make a cloth because I need to make a what you call it, refined. Trying to see if there's any. Right next to the.
I'm at carpentry.
You guys heard me talking about Eclipse versus Kingdom of France earlier? Eclipse
Yes.
is winning. I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Down with the French.
There you go.
Thank you.
I made extras.
I say all in a joking manner, by the way. Oh, down the French, because we like French people.
You do?
French.
People, not all.
I hate them all.
Like,
I hate those stinky
those
French
damn
men.
Quebecers, bro.
Yeah, those damn
damn
stinky
Quebecers.
Quebecers.
Oh, no.
Damn, I trapped myself in a corner. I built myself in this fucking corner. Oh god, it looks so much
My
bigger than it
stepdad's
is.
literally from Montreal.
Montreal.
Montreal, you know?
You're so fucking
Oh, whoever moved the pillars, I moved them again.
Hey, no worries.
Everything's always being moved now. I'm confused.
Oh,
It's just pillars that are being moved. Nothing else is being moved.
no, I am moving like a bunch of random shit. Making new fences.
Don't have any textiles.
My floor. I am happy.
Night, do you have textiles?
Yes, I can make some. How many do you need? What do you need?
Let me. I'm just trying to. Levity 7. That's how many.
If you're making a claim, you need 10 T1.
Oh, I need 10. Oh, okay. Give me that. Please and thank you, Night. Really?
Yeah. To make the refined for the claim, you need 5 per refined.
Okay, I have filament. Not a lot, though. Pulse. Ah! You're Aphrodite. Every single research except for the cloth one.
If you need more filament, I can give you.
What now?
If you need more filament, I can give you like a lot. How much would
seeing
it be?
if I can find some first in these chests. Perfect storm, perfect storm. Don't think so.
You need... Nope, don't have any here.
Yeah, I'll take some filament. I can't find any. Whoops. Oh god, thanks.
After we tear up, I have vials already waiting.
I don't know how much that would make, but they know.
It's plenty.
Divided by the yeah, it's 60. Yeah, that's enough then.
Do you have enough vials, Maddie?
I don't need any more vials. I just need. All I need now, once I get this stuff made, is just make the textiles to make the Yes. I can speak English. I just need to make the one refined rough cloth, and then I'm good. So I don't need any vials.
James' name.
The bonds, Fran's name. Having donk call the bondulage.
The bond's name. James' name.
Like what? I just love like
James, are you alright?
having this drunk called the bondulance. It's one of those memes that just automatically gets me to laugh. I'm just like
Did I pull Bart in yet, or did I lose my mind?
yes.
Wait,
Yes to everything.
Bart not here. Bart not here. Bart won't be here.
You looking for Bart?
I see him running around here.
He's near
on auto.
Bart is near the masonry.
He wants to join the VC, but he needs me to pull him here.
Oh.
Why? It's too many people in here.
I know, but like then people ask me to join, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, nah, these only cool people here, dog. Like, yo, what do you got for me? It's an entrance fee now. The club's too crowded.
Bouncer?
You need to bribe us with the sandwich.
Liam's job.
Yeah, I'm just being the bouncer, the DC bouncer.
Bro, random question. Do you think the meat sandwich is chicken?
Hi, Bart.
Hi, Bart.
Hey guys.
Hi.
The meat sandwich.
The savory meat sandwich.
Oh, it does look like a fried chicken burger.
So I was thinking like that could be a chicken sandwich.
Do you have the recipe for the deluxe tier 3 meat sandwich yet?
No.
Meat sandwich?
Yeah.
Let me check. I know I've been sneaky and selling some in the market. In the town
selling
market.
the savory deluxe meat sandwich? Like I said, I don't know if
In the town market. It's tier 2 though.
Zesty deluxe meat sandwich.
Let me see.
He wants zesty and deluxe.
So zesty.
I like that combat cooldown. It's pretty good.
It is. It's very nice indeed.
Okay, alright, let's see what
I'm gonna have to go harass the smiths, see if they can upgrade my armor.
It ain't gonna be me.
Oh my god, I can't stand these walls.
I think I do have the recipe.
Oh, I'll take them out. Which walls?
They're everywhere.
I never know.
Walls.
No,
I
I
actually bread at the moment to make it.
The funny thing was, I was down to take them out, but Liam kind of wanted them.
Liam, I don't want walls.
No, but like I told, see, Ryan didn't know I was giving you like one little hidey hole. There, I remade your hidey hole.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
That's compromise. You gotta make like slight holes in the walls so Zozo doesn't go insane.
Where's Zozo's hidey hole? Where's the hidey hole?
My hole.
I'm like
burrito.
And you get a shortcut out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's literally she just wants to be like a fucking Thieves Guild member going through the sewers.
I was gonna say a hamster.
Yeah, I don't have as many cute analogies.
Like a hamster with those little tunnels, and they have the plastic tunnels going all over the room.
Yeah, Zozo wants to be a hamster in a tunnel.
Yes. Yes.
No one's been farming tier 3 Embergrain. That's awkward.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Where's our evergreen seeds, by the way? What's where is it?
I think I've heard people ask where evergreen seeds were like 4 times today. I think they've all
I am
vanished.
once again
Is
asking.
it on Ganita?
Oh, wait, it might be.
No.
He was a farmer, right?
Ganita, yeah.
But he
the
wouldn't
farmer,
take
right?
all of that because he's been the one also complaining about people taking all the seeds.
No, I
Unless he just took
know
all the
that
seeds.
he took
He
some
wouldn't
for
do
himself
that.
because
But you wouldn't take
he
all
mentioned.
of them.
Where's the forestry stuff? Why is the forestry stuff all the way over here, Ryan? No, I'm playing.
Oh man, I'm just moving everything. No, wait. There was somebody who was making stuff on the carpentry station. I didn't want to move it while they were making something. I don't know what that does.
We're gonna log in. We're all gonna log in one day, and then Liam just literally turn the whole settlement 90 degrees.
Yeah, you know, every day.
If you move my hunting area, I will have a stroke. Please don't.
No, you guys
Every
never seen that
day I
episode of
move-
SpongeBob? You got to take the city
Something
and
like
move it somewhere else.
If you put more walls down, I will eat all your wood.
Like I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put a little hole here.
We're gonna remember exactly where Zoe. We're gonna remember exactly where Zoe's logged out and just make a maze.
Yeah, when you come back in.
I will demolish all of them and just carry them off wherever I'm going.
No, but then we hire somebody who's not in our claim, so you can't touch them.
Yeah. You're just trapped.
It's just his own settlement right there. It's just Zozo's maze.
Just teleport home. It's easy.
No.
Destroy everything at home.
I feel like Liam, you get what I'm doing here. Does this like look a little bit more aesthetic, and then each of these will become kind of a quadrant for a station?
Oh my god, you know what you're doing right now? I went and explored earlier, and one of the claims literally had this, and I was just like, I feel trapped.
Okay. Maybe you got to take out some of these walls, you know.
You know, just take down this wall. Take a few pillars, foundation down. It's gonna be fine. They'll stay up.
You don't need walls. They don't even look good.
No, I
Zozo,
agree,
have you ever
honestly.
been inside like any building ever? Walls are important to section. Like there's a level of feng shui as well. Like, why are you so against walls? You kind of need like the energy flowing a certain way, and walls help
Yeah, the walls.
distribute.
You
the
know what?
energy.
I can understand
know
wanting to cut
why?
across the claim and not walk across a arbitrary path that takes longer than walking across the grass.
Yeah.
I'm about to turn this place into a maze just to piss me off.
No, please.
Remove all moving permissions. You actually have to
Destroy all
navigate the
your
maze
smelters
top
and take
down.
all your slabs away.
You
Goodbye.
make my job any more difficult, you're not getting any leather.
Not the big one.
Destroys all smelters. Destroys every single one. Takes all your bricks away. What do you want now, Leo? Huh? Huh?
We need more T1 bricks.
Have you
made more.
Flux any threats to ban me from this server? Because he's server leader perms. Okay.
As if he doesn't always have his finger on the button, like.
I need Klaus to make you a plebeian.
Like I can't make you the zesty one, but I can make you the savory one. Okay, the tier 2.
How do you think it's?
Deluxe sandwich? Is that?
Is there?
How you
Can't you
spell it?
make meat and bulb?
You see, the bulbs are getting devoured by the fission bulbs. Yeah.
You
So
need to do more meat experiments.
no, not experiments. Just if we don't have the dough if we want to make the zesty one. Because for some reason the ember grain is non-existent.
I mean, I can live without it, but the T2 Deluxe is better than the T3 non-deluxe.
Definitely, it's double than the 0.1%.
I'm slicing the air.
Let me. Even here, let me take it off. Let me. Where is it?
Just
Oh my god, Colin Mulu is T5 stations already.
Jesus. They need to chill out.
They'll never chill out. It's Colin Mulu.
Are you in the claim night? Or you're not? Oh, you are? I was looking at the letter working. Yeah, have some of this for now.
Just mentioning anyone who's like lurking in chat, I'm going to end stream in like 10 minutes because it is past midnight for me. Just mentioning. What is Rainbow Goblin doing? What in the world? He was like inching forward.
All the meat payment.
He's like inching forward on the goat, like he was like, yeah.
Oh, Zeldorath.
The goat mountain's so cute. I love his little face. My little face. He's so cute. Face. Look at the face. Oh, so cute.
It looks like it's permanently making a kissy face.
I know, it's so cute. And then his big old ears, it's like a wiener dog's ears. It's just so cute. Oh yeah, what is he? Oh.
Why does it look like a hare, not a goat? Actually,
That might be why I like it so much.
that probably is.
Wait, does it have a tongue? Did they model a tongue in this thing? What?
I like
It does.
getting it up here is just much
While you're
better.
inside the face.
Interesting. Also, torso. I don't know. I like seeing like game models up close. Like day one, I was like enamored with a rock because I was zoomed in on it and I was like, ooh, rock.
Oh, I've zoomed in far enough and my head has disappeared.
Headless horseman.
Back to making more sugar for Max.
Azúcar.
This early access, I have not ever used a single sugar.
I demand my run speed food.
You have your soft bulbs.
I'm surprised though, because I remember in Alpha 3, it was like if you weren't making meat sandwiches, it was pies. Somebody was making pies.
Pies.
Oh, you know why? Because Rue loves to make pie, and I was obsessed with pie.
See, there it
I
was.
still have pie. That was one of the first few things I need to find my pie.
Pie is a luxury food. It takes so much berries.
Then again, though, it does
Can I
not
bring
take long to
you
get berries.
Before you make me pie.
You know what? Sure.
Yay.
Okay.
Aww.
I get you T1 berries. I'll be happy with T1 pie.
The pie addiction.
Yes.
The fact that
This cheesecake.
the fact that like strawberry pies, like I was thinking we need animal husbandry so we can get goat's milk.
Point. Valid point.
Get goat's milk and we start making like cakes and stuff. That'd be so cool.
Gotta get into cooking for that. I just want the housing. That'd be cool.
I, for some strange reason, have a knack for finding strawberry bushes.
You sure it's not because of the tracking?
Nope, no tracking. I'm just looking out in the distance. Oh, a strawberry bush right there.
Aw, I've used so much time. It's almost time for me to stop streaming. I don't wanna. I wanna keep playing BitCraft.
But life.
Every day.
I have no life.
Oh.
I go to work and be at a computer for 9 hours and then come home.
And be at another computer for 9 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised my butt isn't indented because I'm sitting in a seat all day.
That's why you do squats.
See, I have bad knees.
Sumo squats.
Zozo has an answer for everything. You can never give Zozo an excuse because she'll fire right back.
I will say legitimately I do have bad knees. Like when I was in like maybe like a freshman in high school, my knee, no, it wasn't even freshman, it was like middle school actually. In middle school, like my kneecap slipped out of place and then popped back in that same moment. And that is the worst. That is the worst pain known, man. Well, the worst part about it is though is that because of where I live, i.e. the ghetto, at the time, when I told the gym teacher about the fact that I'll even pause the music for this. When I told the gym teacher that my knee what it did, he didn't believe me. So while my knee was absolutely on fire, pain, I pretty much limped from the gym to the nurse's office to go tell the nurse that my knee slipped out of place. Because the gym teacher the gym teacher didn't believe me, so he made me walk.
Have you tried exercising in pool, like in a pool? Like water exercises are lower impact.
I can't swim.
No, you don't
Or
have to
just
be that big.
walking.
A wading pool, yeah.
It's even walking in water is good for your knees.
I will think about that. Where did the Scholar Station go? What did y'all do with it? Put it back.
I think that's every station right now. But it's over in the corner near the entrance. There's
Which entrance? There's like 4.
Don't isolate the state that the scholars. They're already isolated enough.
There it is. Okay.
Over by the tailors. That's right.
Okay. Okay, there it is.
I was thinking I might bring it over with the cooks and stuff. But I'm pretty much done. Like I was trying to just make more space. I need to figure out the trader is what's crazy. This trade market tent thing.
I feel like scholars should be like in the middle of everything, since every profession needs to like fuel the scholars, essentially, like put them towards the middle.
Yeah, like honestly, if you see kind of where the bank is at, they could honestly probably get a spot somewhere in this green space here. I'm not really sure like what to do with that spot, but that's kind of where I was thinking to move some of the stuff that's still like all disorganized. Like the fishing station, it's nice to have like near the end because people fish on the water and then bring it up. So I guess
yeah.
Maybe I can move some other stuff.
I have now crafted a codex right at 1 a.m.
Yay.
How long did that take me from when we made the decision I said I was going to do it? When I started pretty much when I told you earlier, so that I was just going to do it anyway. Took me 3 hours. It took me 3 hours to do a codex by myself.
I love how I knew it was you immediately.
I just wandered the field sometimes. I was literally gathering flowers.
I wanted berries from a berry pie.
Where is
Nice that
this?
if I gave him some, he'll make me one.
I can't make berry pies.
Wait, you need 10?
I can.
I hate myself.
You need 10 codex pieces.
I hate myself.
Actually,
I'm going to bed.
That's why I kept asking you. Do you need more T1 vials?
Yes.
I gave you the 10 refined, like the 10.
Yeah, yeah, I thought that was a fluke.
Like no, I'm like you need 10, right? You just take your 50 cloth.
It's 1 a.m.
Uh-huh.
I start getting
Tomorrow.
I get delusional at 11, so
I'm just delusional.
Wait, the delusion stop?
I feel you, Knight. I'm just delusional.
I do
Lulu is just a Lulu.
I very occasionally have a moment of clarity. Then it's just back to delusion.
What is that melody?
Yes.
The schizo level of Delulu.
Wait.
Should I be seeing
Wait.
something?
Yes,
don't
I
think
should be trading with you.
Oh,
well.
I don't see anything.
Damn it! Where'd the other bank go?
One's near the bank. I mean near the coast.
Oh, it's actually gone. It's gone.
That's
Gone.
the
Where the fuck
main
is the other bank?
That's the main
Why is
bank.
it here now?
Can you
Oh.
swap the banks?
Please swap the banks.
Just don't delete any because I have too much stuff in here.
Exactly. Why is the bank in a different time zone?
Listen, they looked very similar to me. So
Ooh, they could make it to where you can color code banks.
I'm gonna
Like
put it in the meat box.
Yeah, just put it in the meat box.
Make it so you can name the bank. Bank 1,
Oh.
Bank 2.
Yes,
That
I
too.
already made verify.
I see the issue now.
Clockwork, get on it. Make it to where we can like color code stuff and name all
You want
the
the deluxe,
stations.
Yes, please.
Oh, I see the issue now. Oh no.
Is an
Alright.
issue? You can't make it?
I have not been learning the recipe for very
Do we
But
have
it's just-
any T1 dough?
That would require Ember Dream.
Fish is missing in action.
You are now one with the bank.
No, I'm laughing because it looks like it's boobs.
Wait. That reminds me of something.
I'll go to.
San Diego. It's a pair of boobs as well. I think I have it. I just need dough.
I'm an adult, people. I swear.
What's happening?
Nope, I can't make it. Darn
I
it.
thought the bank needed a little more.
Liam.
The bank? Where's the boob?
Authority. Let's go here for now.
Have you not seen them before?
Make a deposit.
Oh my god. Do not.
Oh.
Thank you. Put it here for now. I keep putting it in my thing.
I'm going.
We are?
Yeah. What a fool.
I think we are.
Oh. I wasn't aware of this. I think I need to leave.
Just grab this real quick. The one post I make in the media tonight.
Anyways, where's Scholar? Where's Scholar's spot now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the corner.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Maddie, you good?
No.
Oh, also,
Cause look in the media.
Yes.
Look in the media Discord.
off I go. I'll go.
I'm going to bed.
The Lulu is the Salulu Mac. Maddie.
This is the part where I teleport away. I go to farm for tea. And then I'm
Late.
at it within 5 5 minutes.
Liam, it was kind of your fault too, because you talk about making a deposit. I'm like,
Wait, where's tier 4 hunting?
T4 hunting is.
Oh wait,
approximately
Maddie, before you
yes.
go.
oh, I just hit exit, dude. What?
Oh,
What the
you're
fuck does that
okay,
mean?
Never mind. I have a whole ton of Braxi on me that you can use.
You can find.
Just hold on. Just stick it in the boob bank, and I'll get it tomorrow.
It's in the boob bank.
I'll get it tomorrow then.
Have you not found it yet? Is that why?
Yo, I hate these hieroglyphs that are spawning in the town. That's actually crazy.
Wait, they're actively spawning again?
Yeah, this
They're-
one just spawned in.
No, that one's been there since day one, bro.
If it's
and
paved-
then just the fishing station just makes me like not realize.
Yeah, if it's paved, it won't spawn.
It's been here since day one.
Yeah, no, actually, now that I notice, you guys like built in around it. Literally, I never even noticed.
Come here, baby. Yeah.
It
I would
was the
notice
welcome
this one over
sign.
here.
Yeah,
Little
it's
ornate
more
one.
like the. It's not like that end table you put inside in that one inconvenient place, so someone just smashes their shin on it every time they walk into the living room.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those around here.
But then when it finally gets removed, it's just like, I missed the table.
A-hole.
I just remembered something that happened to me a while back. Because some of these things are about knee height. So I was doing capture the flag in the dark.
Ooh.
And I thought I was gonna jump through something, which I thought was just tall dead grass. It was a tree stump.
Oh.
My knee was not very happy with me.
I can imagine.
Yeah, do you not have like a still something from that?
I could imagine.
Yeah, probably still have a scar or something.
I didn't get it cut, but it definitely did not feel good to walk for like a week.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's a blunt damage. It's something's
Well-
fucked up in the inside.
Well, guys, I'm going to bed. So, y'all have a great night. Eat, sleep, drink some water.
Sleep
My
enough, actually.
my
You
bunny,
don't need to sleep more.
my bunny Pepper says good night too.
Good night, Pepper.
Cute.
Look at that adorable face. No wonder you like the deer.
He's so cute.
Yeah, it's pretty. I love the deer. Pretty
You love the bunny. The bunny rabbit.
Yes, I'll be on my training arc to learn the Lux berry pie recipe.
Anyway.
Training arc for Zozo. Thank you.
I'm trying to navigate Discord with my left hand. This is not working.
Sorry, every single time I think about eating berry pie, I have that flavor in my mouth, and I'm just like, this is good.
Night. Anyway, though, yeah, going to bed. Yes, good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. You're so cute. She's so cute. Anyway, though, it is absolutely late. I can double check to see if there's anybody playing BitCraft right now to see if I could raid. I doubt it though, since it is 1 a.m. Let's see. Anyone playing BitCraft? There's 260 people. That's actually a decent amount of people. Huh. I don't recognize any of these folks. So let's do Seguire Auditum. Let's raid them. I do have raid messages, so hold on. Yep, those are my raid messages, so slap them on into his chat, her chat, their chat when you get in there. Tell them I said hello. That. There we go. All right. Y'all have a absolutely wonderful Rudy Tooty night. All right. Because he's tired up in here. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have a good one. Where's my thingy? Blech.
Bulbs. Always bulbs. Especially T2 and T3. Like if I open this chest and you see again fish. This is all fish. This is cooked fish. If you see like large amounts like this, you know exactly what I need. Like, again, stacks of hundreds means I've got plenty of space for bulbs. Plenty of space. Hey, the money zero. Low, low, low. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Assuming some BitCraft, considering you're here.
Buckle up! Superman. I'll destroy you.
Good luck with that.
Rated PG-13, only in theaters July 11th.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready for Wolf Chase Honda?
Are you ready for a sneak peek of Tennessee's first Honda Blue Stage dealership? Get ready to experience bigger selection, bigger trade-in values, bigger savings during our incredible sneak peek event at Wolf Chase Honda. Let's drive the future together.